Well, I'm back. Back for some more reading. Black Dahlia, Stream 2. So, end of, well, I guess the last hour of the last stream, we put together this puzzle. It was 4 crests, related to well, here's one. Right, that was one of the crests. Where was it here? Is this? I don't know why it's so dim on some of these, but yeah, that was one of the crests here, then one here, here, and here. Putting those together revealed under this light 4 names. This Finsterlau. Actually, hold on. That is it, right? It's this symbol here is Finsterlau. So it should, I'm wondering if just knowing the name now, it just says Finster, not Finsterlau. I'm wondering if doing this puzzle does anything for opening up dialogue with this guy that we spoke with a while back. I wasn't really thinking it'd be the case because, I mean, this is all we get. We get some names. The game didn't feel like it, like there was some confirmation where my guy Jim here was like, put the puzzle together, there's 4 names. It's just like something you write down on a piece of paper. Maybe the game doesn't even know that I know the names. Maybe if you know the names, you don't even have to do this. There was this, there's this map on the back, and I'm not sure if this opens up anything. It's, God, what? It's weird, you have to like hold down, but then like, oh baby. Oh. It goes so fast. Is this? I wonder if we're going to Europe. It's just like notes from, what's his name? What was his name? Professor Strauss. Early wing indicates KOT occupation. Excellent. Freeze? I don't think it says freeze. It's something. F. Indicates KOT occupation. Window last seen here. Before the Hapslurgs fall. Hapslurgs. Missing window shows promise. Nazi guards are uncooperative. Trinity Knights. Driver from Prussia. God, I hate cursive in these games, man. Somethingberg. Marienburg? I don't know. Castle. Remains of Manor House. My journey begins. Okay. God, how do I... There we go. Get me out of here. There we go. There were 2 books on the table here. I know we had to look at. And then there's these random... just random items you can look at. And I'm not sure if it's just here for... like... look at what I've created or if they actually have a purpose, these things. If they do, it's not clear. But Helen did say to check out these books, so... And I think it's just these two? Does this count as the book in front of me? No. See a lot of this in our office. We had a bookshelf, and it doesn't look like you can take any of the books. So if there is a puzzle, it's probably just based on the titles. Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire. I don't know. Guess what? It's time to read. After finishing that puzzle last time, I was like, man, I just can't be doing reading right after. Let's see. World mythology. The Norse gods. Out of the harsh climates of Germanic lands, a religion grew that matched the hardy warriors indigenous to the region. This mythology, comprised of a pantheon of dour warlike gods, promised little in the way of heavenly salvation and divine assistance. Instead, the gods worshipped by the roving warriors of the northern seas reflected their belief in might, valor, and skill in battle. Hey, Genghis Khan. Welcome on into Reading Rainbow. With no heavenly reward being promised for meek behavior, the practitioners of this faith were not above indulging in body and violent pursuits in their everyday lives. The Norse gods themselves reveled and often fought, like their mortal counterparts, not always for wealth or political gain, but purely for the pleasure of it. Hey, Midnight Bro. Welcome on in. Runestones of magic. Thor ruled the storms. His high and mighty hammer pounded out thunderbolts. Loki was known as a trickster or deceiver. Tyr stood eternal guard over the land of Valhalla. Only Woden or Odin, the grim, one-eyed deity of wisdom and war, patron of poets and kings, managed to transcend the fatalistic Norse belief. Wait, can I click on these? No, I think this is just another page. Oh yeah, I forget I have those VIP things. Just slap them on people sometimes. I think I got 20. I think you get more the more followers you get. They gave you a bunch of them. Fatalistic Norse belief immortality. Even he is said to be doomed when the Norse version of Armageddon, called Ragnarok by the Germanic tribes, finally comes to pass. A big old stream streak. Giant stream streak. I don't even think I've been here for 35 streams. Odin's said to have first attained his great wisdom when he willingly sacrificed his own eye to the guardian of the Fountain of Mimir in exchange for one drink from its waters. Although he was forever blinded in one eye, the magic of the Pool of Wisdom granted him far-reaching sight in the other. Armed with this newfound enlightenment, Odin wandered the world, learning its great magics. It was on one of these journeys that he first heard of the secret to eternal life. Odin braced himself and undertook the arduous ritual. For 9 days and 9 nights, he hung from the mighty world tree, Yggdrasil, whose roots dipped into the Fountain of Mimir. He waited in vain for someone to come and alleviate his suffering. Instead, through tremendous effort of will, he was able to grasp the rune stones which he had placed about the base of the world tree. The runes contained his magic, and their miraculous powers ended his torment. Reborn immortal through his self-sacrifice and the enchanted power of the rune stones, Odin drank from the pool at the base of the tree and regained his wisdom. He was now the eternal master of war, poetry, prophecy and magic. Imagine like this is still my first day on the job. And I'm just like, what am I? I'm supposed to be catching some serial killer? Instead, I'm just reading this stuff. And it makes me want to play those newer God of War games again. Runestones play an important role in Norse legends. They're regarded as being a source of power and mystery, and figure often in stories of shape-changing prophecy and dreams. Some tales establish that Odin himself imbued the runes with his own occult abilities. Others contend that he merely learned to harness their power, which is in fact older than the gods themselves. Originally derived from the Roman alphabet, runic characters first appeared in the Germanic lands around 200 AD. Modern excavations have brought to light hundreds of inscriptions. Most are on small sticks, specially designed for runic messages, called Runikefli. I don't stream the modern games, but I do play a lot of them off stream. It's a lot easier to stream games that are set up in this 4:3 aspect ratio. At least with the layout I've got. The only one I have. Let's see, others appear on specially designed stones, which are thought to contain the magic energy of the runic symbols. And I don't think I can open anything here, can I? I can. So I think that's related to this thing. Alright, we got this bag of runes. I'm still impressed that the game keeps the location of where I put these. Which is not at all what you'd get in a lot of games. But that's, I think, what we're trying to get from these books. I don't even know I don't even know what's gonna happen when we slap all this stuff together. I don't even know if there's like magic in this universe. In this game universe. There are 24 major rune signs. That's what we have. So it was 3 rows of 8, which correspond closely to the phonetic sounds of the Latin alphabet, though each rune is also said to have been assigned its own complex meaning for the purposes of divination. These 24 signs are often shown divided into 3 groups of 8 and arranged in an order which is purported to have a divine significance. The original occult importance of the symbols has been long lost to antiquity, although many modern practitioners of the mystical arts have assigned their own meanings to the runes. Yeah, I don't play a ton of modern games, but that's generally what I'm playing outside of streams. I think I just wrapped up playing a ton of Hades too. Oh, that was it. Oh, thank God. Alright, so that did touch on the old bag of runes that I've got. And there's one more. The Crusades in Eastern... So, like, yeah, we're looking for 3... There's 3 rows of 8. Which I thought was a really... I've got my notes from the last stream. I thought we were looking for like a name related to the skull of an atheling, a cup made of ash wood, and Thalia's dark prison. Which I don't know, maybe it's like in a different language. Maybe that's like Dahlia, like Black Dahlia. I don't know. I think we're doing weird magic shit. The Crusades in Eastern Europe. These campaigns were carried out almost exclusively by the Order of Tectonic Knights. Or Teutonic? I think I'm talking about like... I'm thinking tectonic plates or something. Though headquartered in the fortress city of Marienburg. That's what that was in in cursive. God, I hate cursive in these games. I hate cursive, period. The Order's military resources were essentially divided between the two semi-autonomous Order states of Prussia and Livonia. The Teutonic Knights were founded among German Hospitallers during the Siege of Acre in 1190. The Order's organization was approved by Clement III in 1191 and was converted into an order of knighthood by Innocent III. It's a weird name. In 1198, when it was given the rule of the Knights Templars. Its first magister, Ceralis, was Hermann Waldpot of Bessenheim, a Rhenish knight. 113 papal bulls from Honorius III succeeded in defining the Order's feudal relationship to the Church and assured it of a special standing within the Curia. And they're using like too many weird old words. Like the other, more vulnerable military orders, the Teutonic Knights were forbidden to bind themselves to a secular power and were exempt from episcopal authority. They received land grants and special privileges from many German monarchs, including Frederick II's Golden Bull of Rimini in 1226, which gave the Grand Master rights as a prince in the Holy Roman Empire and permitted him to acquire imperial feudal estates. The Order also controlled holdings in Palestine, Armenia, Apulia, and on Cyprus and Sicily as well. The Order became embroiled in the Crusade of Eastern Europe in 1211 when Hungary's king, Andrew II, called on them to aid him in repelling the heathen Cubans. They were later expelled from what is now Transylvania by Bela IV, Andrew's son, in a feud over the hegemony of that region, but were soon back in the field, aiding Duke Conrad of Masovia against the heathen Prussians in Poland. In exchange for this assistance, the Order was given a virtually independent fiefdom on the Vistula River, with their only obligation being the subjugation of Prussia. This endeavor began in the spring of 1231 from the fortress of Nassau, under the command of the first landmaster of Prussia, Hermann Bulk. The Order's absolute power in a territory that was essentially beyond the frontiers of the Holy Roman Empire soon led to a reputation for ruthlessness and abuse. There is no doubt that some displays of unflinching strength would be necessary in the face of such untamed wilderness and its indigenous tribes of barbaric Lithuanians. These factors do not excuse, however, the habitual mistreatment of the local peoples, pagans and Christians alike, that have been documented throughout the centuries of Teutonic rule. There was a little recourse available to the beleaguered citizens of the Order states, however, as their knightly sovereigns were free to carry on their activities beyond the reach of either imperial and canon law. Perpetual warfare and the promise of booty attracted adventure-seeking nobles from all over Europe to the Slavic Crusades. Rogue sects appeared among the rough and ready frontier fighters and had to be either integrated in the Order, as in the case of the Knights of the Sword, or quashed as with the semi-pagan Knights of the Trinity, later re-established in southern Bavaria. I think the Knights of the Trinity is related to that group I'm looking for. Even after the successful Christianization of the Lithuanians, and despite the Prussian Knights' disastrous defeat at Tannenberg in 1410, the Teutonic Knights of Livonia continued to carry on their holy wars against the schismatic Russians into the 16th century. That was pointless. The other books seem to be related to the rune stuff, at least. I don't think Helen's got... I don't think you have anything new to say, Helen. Let me... And there's nothing I can get off the shelf. Ask to see book again. Let's
Helen, could I see that book again?
Sure, Jim.
Thanks.
I'm wondering if I can interact with this book now. Like, no, wait, it's like this symbol here on the cursor is just backing out. This is, you can interact with something, but unfortunately, when you're reading these books, they didn't separate turning the page from like clicking on something on the page. I don't know if you can ever click on something on the page. Like if we click it, it's just, yeah. Anyway, what happened here was we read this book. A lot of these names were stricken from the record by the Pope. We did that stained glass puzzle and it revealed the names. Crest assumed by Chief Knight of the Trinity. So we have this. I need to go back and take a picture with my phone so I don't forget the order. Like this is one of them. I think this is Landulf. We didn't get this one or this one. Or that one. We got this. I think, yeah, this is Finsterlau. Related to Finster, the guy at the munition factory. Didn't get these. Got these two. Molehaven and Fichterwald. And that's it. But for some reason, like I can't...
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
I just think it's so strange, like I can't like mark this as finished. Like this is, it's all together, right? Let me just I want to take a picture because I probably need to know which one's which, right? Rather than just names. This is the only one that seems relevant, but Landulf, or the name of the dude in charge. I think I'm done in this area maybe for a while. Unless there's something I missed here on the chalkboard. What does this say? Something und... I can't zoom in. Something in German, Kristallnacht, Mein Kampf, Alta Kampfer. Like, I don't think this has anything that, unless I'm missing something over here, but I don't think I am. Oh, whatever. And I can't go back to Finster's office. I'm wondering if it's... I wonder if it's nighttime? Let's go back to the bar. Maybe we can talk to that one guy. FBI man. Or talk to these cool looking NPCs. They look strangely... Who's this?
And now for the day's news.
This is a new part.
Our top story today comes
Hold
straight
on.
from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police
I
continue
don't
their
know if I can
exhaustive
talk to him. He
manhunt
basically
for the
just told us,
as his head count hits 7.
leave him alone.
Citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been
But
baffled
this
by
guy's
an insidious
brand
madman's
new.
careless work. The latest victim, discovered by two children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from
Ask about the
around the
foreman.
world,
Are you
our
the
boys
foreman?
at sea captured an Axis ship
Excuse me.
in equatorial waters.
I'm looking for a man named George Hansen. He used to be a foreman at the Finster Munitions factory. Do you know where I might be able to find him?
Who's asking?
I'm Jim Pearson from the COI. I was told he might be able to help me find...
Louie.
Owned Stars and Stripes
Louie?
and had an American name.
This is about the creep that gave Finster that piece of paper, right?
An attempt to pass itself off
That's right.
as one of our own.
So, you must be George.
Yeah, I'm George.
Was too smart to fall for such
What can you tell me about this Louie?
immediately
You have a last name?
to E2.
I suppose so, don't everybody?
Last-ditch effort by the Axis merchant
I don't know what it is, though, mister.
their own ship
Is Louie a friend of yours?
without incident.
That rat, I didn't know him from Adam a few weeks ago.
Global news,
How'd you meet him?
snow and near zero weather.
Me and some of the fellows was in here blowing our steam after payday last month. This guy Louie was in here.
As the British
He starts talking, I start to feel kind of bad for him. He says he's a little down and out right now, but all he needs is some prospects and he'll be back up on his feet again.
wire reports confirmed
I
that
told him I got some pulled down at the factory. Maybe I can get him in to see Mr. Finster. Maybe he can get a job.
You didn't ask him about a job, though, did he?
Nah. He gets in there and starts talking up that secret brotherhood crap. Next thing I know, Louie's headed out the door and Finster's busting his gasket. I lost my job, I lost my house, and I lost my wife, and it's all on account of that Louie.
Do you have any idea where I might be able to find this Louie now?
Oh, buddy, don't I wish. If I could find him, I'd break his lousy neck.
Do you remember anything else about him?
remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific
You said you were in here with your buddies. Would any of them remember anything?
nearing its breaking point.
I don't know.
Officials in Washington hope that
I'll ask around, see if I can help you out.
on the diplomatic
Stop back later.
Thanks, George.
head off
You've been a big help.
confrontation. Also in Washington,
We're still on the hunt for Dennis Hopper.
59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom displayed surprising opinions. The newspaper head
I'm
honcho
sure, I'm
reported
quite
that
sure we won't miss him.
were now overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's
looks
foreign
like I can
policy
use the
and a repeal of
phone.
the Neutrality Act. Said one
Anything.
editor, the so-called
I hope there's like
Midwest exists
no
only
real
among
pixel
the
hunt going on in here.
that failed to keep abreast of a great surge
Can't
of
get these
public
cigarette
opinion
butts.
during recent months.
I don't know if we could have looked at the phone earlier.
Ran high that
What do we got
John
going
L.
on here?
Lewis
Can I
would
read
call
the
an end to the coal mine strike.
loser?
12 striking miners were shot during riots. New York has a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog. The lovable collie's barking awoke 16 families.
What is
residing
this?
In apartments above an Upper East Side store. Our dog hero nearly gave his own life.
Snaps
however.
towing.
After seeing everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building and collapsed.
Like the one where Lucy comes out, guns blazing.
Doctor, Jerry was revived.
When I was putting that together, I didn't realize like how many times Lucy could die.
In
So you
local
could
news,
fire a shotgun through that shower curtain.
entrepreneur
And I don't know.
Sundorf was killed
You
in a
know.
plane crash.
Shower curtain doesn't
Here in our own
stop
beloved
buckshot.
city, An estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day rally at Public Hall.
You can also
Cheering crowd
just
of
launch a grenade at her.
Clevelanders condemned
I don't know,
Nazi
and that
slavery
will kill her.
called for an end
Man,
to defense strikes.
I don't know if it was like a
Today's weather, one
like a
word,
flashbang, and it just went off too close and killed her,
and finally,
or if it was a frag grenade.
the Barons extend
But
their
she'll die either way.
to 7 games by defeating the
Alright, so the
Washington
SMAP's
Lions
towing. I don't know
2-0 in an American Hockey League game.
if
And
that's
unconfirmed
revelent,
reports from
but
Indians management indicate that they are about to sign
might as
a
well just like take
24-year-old
note
Indian shortstop
of any of these phone
Ivan
numbers. I wonder if that's a
Boudreaux
7 or a
to
9.
2-year contract to manage our hometown boys. If such a deal goes through, this would make Boudreaux the youngest man to ever manage.
Yeah, Police
a
Quest
big league
SWAT. What a
club. We now return you
what a
to the
weird,
magical melodies of Mel
bad
Brooks.
game. Because like what it was like you would, I guess there were a bunch of different types of scenarios that you could get. So you go through the first 3 in order, and then after that it just seemed completely random what you would get. Like maybe you'd go back to Lucy's and it'd be like 2 of the exact same scenarios back to back before you even get to a newer one. It's just like a strange game design. I can't even read this. Buddy Fat Boy? I don't... Maybe I'm not supposed to be keeping track of this because there's no third... There's no third number here. Slag off, Pony Boy. I don't know who I'd call from here, but it's an option. What happens if I do call this Smaps Towing? Oh, wait, no, god damn it. Wrong one. I remember my aunt had one of these shitty phones. Awful. You'd screw up near the end. Oh, eh? What if I put down like Louie?
Now for the day's news. Our top story
I'm sorry,
today
you must
comes
have the wrong
straight
number.
From the tough and tumble neighborhood
Oh,
of Salisbury
sorry to
Rock.
have bothered you.
There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their
That's
voices in
interesting.
protest. Meanwhile, the city police
And
are
also-
baffled by this insidious madman's terrible work. The latest
The
victim,
bar.
discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified.
So,
While in news from
I
around
think
the
that
world,
both of these
our
are
boys
important.
at sea
I don't know about Buddy Fat Boy.
equatorial waters. The Axis vessel unsuccessfully
But for
attempted
how do I
unfair
get out of this?
exploit
Where's the...
to bluff its way through the British blockade. Our sources indicate the
Get me outta
Axis
here.
boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes.
Oh,
and
wait.
had an
Oh.
American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt
Jeez,
to
there's
pass itself off as one of our
Fun
own.
sticks.
Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a
I don't know.
and he immediately ordered the ship to heave to.
I'll just keep track of all these. They're the ones that I can read anyway.
Their vessel was captured without incident.
Let's see, CLR.
In other global news, snow and near zero weather in
Loser.
Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More
Is that
bad news for the
LSD?
Axis
No,
as the
YSD.
British began an
I don't even
offensive
know.
in North Africa along
I
the
really hope
Luxembourg
you're not
Nile
supposed to
Libya line.
be
Poor
reading
one
these.
for Hitler, though. Wire reports
Who the hell can
confirm
read
that the
this?
Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship.
CLR.
I guess our mates down under could use a few
Something.
lessons from our own.
YSD.
In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's new and super special envoy to the United States, is set to begin a round of
I mean,
talks
this
with
all
the State
seems...
Department.
Oh, God.
These talks come
That's
right on the heels
so
of
fast.
Trudeau's
Huh.
stinging remarks regarding
Mervo.
Roosevelt's Pacific policy. With the Pacific crisis nearing its breaking point, officials in Washington hope that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond,
I think
can
this
head
is a
off
4 just because of that little
military
pointy. Or it could be a 5.
Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom
There's
displayed
Pony Boy.
surprising opinions. The newspaper head honchos reported that
Sluts
their
for
communities
bucks.
were now
Oh, man.
overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's foreign policy
Sluts.
and a repeal of the Neutrality Act. Said one editor,
CLN
"The so-called
115.
isolationist Midwest exists only
Put a
in the
little-
minds of congressmen who
some
have
stars
failed to
next to that in the
suppress our
notes.
great surge of
Wait,
public
is it...
opinion
Oh.
during recent In other national hope
Is that
ran
Louie?
high that John L. Lewis will call an
No.
end to the coal mine strike after 12
So you got this
strike
guy
hours
sitting
of
nearby who, like,
riots.
says he lost
New
everything
York has a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog.
because of this guy, and he didn't think to...
Barking awoke 16 families residing
to
in
check the
apartments above
the
an
phone
Upper
here?
East Side store. Our dog hero nearly gave his own life, however. After seeing everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building.
Okay, and then some more.
Thanks to the efforts of a local doctor,
Yeah,
Jerry
Terry.
was revived. Give that dog a biscuit. In local news,
Terry for a good time.
Eiler G. Sundorf was
Oh,
killed
what
in
is...
a plane crash. Meanwhile, here in our own beloved city,
I'm not...
an
Hold
estimated
on.
crowd of 6,000 gathered
It's
for
Mark.
the Freedom Day
Butch?
rally at Public
Oh,
Hall.
no. No.
The cheering crowd of
There.
freedom-conscious Clevelanders condemned Nazi hostage slayings and called
I don't know what
to defend
this
Christ.
is. It's called Terry.
Today's
CMR, but the
one word, friends. Brr. And finally,
phone numbers are
sports today,
in this
the
game.
Barons extend their winning streak to 7 games by
6
defeating the
numbers.
Washington Lions 3-0
So
in an American Hockey League game. And
I don't know how to put in the 7 here. Maybe the game does accept
they are about to sign a
7.
22-year-old Indian shortstop
God, there are so many phone numbers.
to a 2-year contract
I'm wondering
to
if
manage our
a lot of them are
hometown
just like
Glory. If
red
that
herrings.
deal goes through,
Lou
this
seems
would make
relevant,
Monroe the youngest man
as
to ever
do
manage a big league
the
club.
sluts.
We now return you to the magical melodies of Mel Fritz.
I don't know about Butch. CLR 47. God, we got 10? Let's see. I'm writing all this. Actually, you know what? You know what I completely forgot about? I completely forgot we got a notebook. Can I go to a second page? How does this work? How does this shit work? Do I have to like fill it up? Yeah. It's just automatic. You know what's funny? This thing up top. Sometimes the game will automatically put notes in here. But you can delete them. This was supposed to be 3 runes. And I accidentally deleted one. And I couldn't recover it. Whatever. Yeah, I should have just been putting the shit in here. Or no. Was it CLR? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, hold on. Just spin the entire stream, writing down phone numbers. It's like,
Now for the day's
it's like
news.
Mervo.
Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer.
Sluts.
As his head count hits 7, the citizens
I wonder
of
if-
Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police
I wonder how many of these are just like nothing. I want to call them all.
The latest victim,
I think the only real one might be Lou here.
The river remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boys at sea captured
Terry.
an Axis ship in equatorial waters. The
For a
Axis
good
vessel
time.
unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade. Our
Yes,
sources
CMR.
the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes and had an
Mark.
American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt
What did I
to
say,
have it show
Cheyenne?
off as one of our own.
I don't
American
think I
cruiser
wrote that
Goose
right.
Commander was too smart to fall for such a
I don't think it
trick,
matters.
and he immediately ordered the ship to heave to. Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel
Okay.
was captured without incident. In other global news, snow and
Let me
near
just
zero weather in Russia
save
halted Nazi troops
after writing all
from
that crap.
More bad news for the Axis as the
Save
British
over
began
that
an
one.
offensive in North Africa along the
Oh, God.
130-mile Libya line. Score one for Hitler, though, while reports
Come on, baby.
confirmed that the
Come on.
Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German
You know, in the
raider
options,
disguised as a Dutch
I don't think there's anything on.
I guess our
Yeah, there's nothing on mouse sensitivity.
from our own
So it's like you hold down right click and you.
In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's new
Huh,
and super
wait.
special envoy to the United States, is set
Or
to
no,
begin
you
a
hold
round of
down,
talks with
left.
the State Department. These talks
Jesus
come right on
Christ.
the heels of Tojo's
Get me out of here.
remarks regarding Roosevelt's
How do you-
Pacific policy. With the Pacific crisis nearing its breaking point, officials in Washington hope that Kurusu,
Whatever.
Japan's
Okay.
pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off
So,
a military
we can call Snaps Towing and provide a name.
also in Washington, a recent survey
But
of 59 Midwestern editors
I don't know a
and
name to
publishers
provide
for the
yet.
interventionist
There's like a mystery
Continental
phone number.
Congress for Freedom displayed surprising opinions. The newspaper head honchos reported that their communities were now overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's foreign policy and a repeal of the Neutrality Act. Said one editor,
Weird. I wonder if you can
so-called isolationist
enter
Midwest
name.
exists only
What if I
in the
just say
minds of
Lou?
congressmen who have failed to keep abreast of a
got the
great
wrong
surge
number,
of public opinion
Sorry to have bothered you.
I don't want to mark these numbers off as nothing.
Lewis will call an end to the coal mine strike after 12
Is it
striking
LLR or is it
miners died
CLR?
in riots. New York has a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog. The
Snaps
lovable
Towing is
collie
like
barking
CLR
awoke 16 families residing
531.
in apartments above an Upper East Side store. Our dog hero nearly gave his own life, however. After seeing everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building and collapsed. Thanks to the efforts of a local doctor,
Oh
Jerry
no, it's gonna be one of
survived.
these.
Give that dog a biscuit. In
Which party are
local
you
news,
contacting, sir?
prominent Dayton entrepreneur Eiler G. Sundorf was killed in a plane
Always
crash.
Lou.
I'm sorry,
Meanwhile,
sir.
here
There's
in
no one
our
here by
own
that name.
beloved city,
Sorry to have bothered you.
a crowd of 6,000 gathered for the free
Alright, that I didn't know who that was. We got another one for YSD.
Clevelanders condemned Nazi hostage slaying and called for an end to defense strikes. Today's weather, one word, friends. Brr.
Brr.
And finally, in sports today, the Barons extend their winning streak to 7 games by defeating the Washington Lions 3-0 in an
I like how
American
they're
Hockey League
like
game.
all this
Unconfirmed
all the
reports
videos
from
unique.
Indians management indicate that they are about to
Okay, I'm
sign a
crossing out YSD.
24-year-old
Mervo.
shortstop, Smiling Lou
I don't
Boudreau,
this is the one where like the middle number was
manage our hometown boys.
obscured.
If such a deal goes through, this would make Boudreau
CBL.
the youngest man to ever manage
Thought it was
a big
240.
league club. We
And
now
some of these may
return to
just
the
be
magical
generic.
melodies of Mel Fritz.
Snyder, you
Okay.
stay away from my wife. You come here again and I'll break your neck.
Okay. So I guess some of them are generic. Time to get some sluts here.
Snyder, you stay away from my wife. You come here again and I'll break your neck.
I feel like some of these. So 3 in a row had the same guy. Let me call Lou Fielding last. Let's call Terry for a good time. And it better not be that guy again. Oh wait, this is the one that had 4. No. Maybe it's just CMR 571.
Which party are you contacting, sir?
What if I put in Terry?
I'm sorry, sir. There's no one here by that name.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Let me try 571. I have to try these all because it may be the trigger for the next load of dialogue. a bunch of people. And that Lou guy, I think, was the one handing out the...
What do you want?
I want Lou.
You got the wrong number, pal.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Okay, we got Mark Shahan. It's possible, but not likely, I think, that
For the day's news,
Snyder,
our top
stay away from my wife.
that these are encrypted like the FBI list.
Ferry Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso
I
killer.
hope not, though.
As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's
This is
terror
Butch.
network. The latest victim, discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from
Okay, no
around the
Butch.
world,
Okay, this is
our
it.
boys at sea captured an
This
Axis
is Lou
ship in
Fielding.
equatorial waters. The Axis vessel unsuccessfully
Should we say we're
attempted a
George?
nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade. Our sources indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off
I want Lou.
as one of our own.
Ain't nobody here by
Our
that name,
American
mister.
cruiser's good
Really?
commander was too smart
Well,
to fall for such
sorry to
a
have bothered you.
and he immediately ordered the ship to be towed. Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis
I don't believe
forces
that.
to blow up their own ship, their
So-
vessel was captured without incident. In other global news, snow and
How do I get out of here?
in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as
Well-
the British began an offensive in North Africa along the
You know what?
130-mile Libya line. Score 1 for Hitler, though. Wire reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider.
I'll be talking to the boys later.
Okay, George, I'll stop back later then.
I guess our mates down under.
Okay, so we've set
boys at sea.
George here on a mission.
In Washington,
Revolver, I forgot I got that.
Kurusu, Japan's new and super
Helen's
special envoy
notes.
to the United States, is set to begin a round of talks with the State Department. These talks come right on the heels of Tojo's stinging
suppose I got-
remarks regarding Roosevelt's
Lou's name is
Pacific
not in
policy.
here, right?
With the Pacific crisis nearing
Henry
its breaking
Finster.
point, officials in Washington hope that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off a military confrontation. Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom
Yeah.
displayed surprising opinions. The newspaper head honchos reported that their community
Go back to the detective's office, but I don't think he'll have anything new. It may just be something where I could... What's happened before is I just have to leave the bar and come back, and he'll have something new. Because time won't pass while I'm in the same area, I guess. We tried looking at this, but there was like... This was supposed to be like one of the guys. I guess he had a bushy beard, squinty eyes, which may have been this guy. It may have been... Actually, hold on. Could have been Robert O'Malley. Could have been... Wait, it is! That's totally him. I knew he was too handsome to be in here. Yeah, so Lou Fielding, that was the name on that phone number. Lewis. Louie. Theft, racketeering. I don't think I can... It's cutting off like the side here, but... Whatever. That's just the game, not me. Conviction, theft, racketeering, forgery, writing bad checks. That's what it is. It's big beard, squinty eyes. It's so weird then that I can't say like, I can't. I can't interact with this, you know. Which is strange, because like most adventure games, you'd be like, okay, I found out what this guy's looking like. I got his aliases. Was Fielder. Fisher is his real name. And one of those 4 names, you know, I should probably just be putting all this shit in here. Let me get rid of everything except for Lou. Get rid of sluts. Maybe I'll keep the bar. The 4 names that we got. Landel, Mulhaven, Finsterlau, which was the munitions factory guy. And then we have this guy who's probably... Oh, no, not that. Or is it? Fichterwald. It's probably this guy. Yeah. So he was going to Finster to put the band back together. Yeah, without like certain things triggering, I wonder how this game's gonna work. I can't interact with this guy anymore. Wait, hold on, did I not? Like I keep forgetting there's notes here, but I'm so used to just use my paper notes. These are all the aliases. Hold on, what else was there? I don't think I need to know about his convictions. Theft, racketeering, forgery, bad checks. I don't think there was anything else I could look at either. Go back to the office. I don't know what time of day it is. Still not sure at all. We got this open door. Is this light on? Off? There's a bunch of crap on the floor. Was there anything in here that I missed?
What a bunch of gibberish.
Yeah, what a bunch of gibberish. Mr. Pinsky, I'm very intrigued by your message and am indeed interested in examining the artifacts that you describe. Please call me as soon as possible. I feel that these items may be of critical importance to your investigation. Are these items still in here? Like, is it this? Because I can't click on that. I think I can only click on this note and this note, and we already did this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. check the blacklist. Is there anyone on here? Because yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Big brain. Big brain gamer. So we have these 4 names now. And I was like, what the hell am I going to do with these names? Well, for some reason I can't right click and access my notes. My notepad from like here. So I gotta like write it down on paper. Joseph Mulhaven. Columbus. And this is encrypted. So we'll have to decrypt before calling him. Okay, so 4 names here. We got Mulhaven, Landulf, Finsterlau, and Fisterwald. Strauss. And Finster, well, yeah, we already know his location, not just his phone number. I don't think there's anything else but this. Is a good start. Okay, so back to here actually. We figured it out. What is it? Okay. Yeah, like here you can access the notebook. So that's the encrypted thing. I think this was related to, let's see, CLV 128411. Finster's right. Turns into CMR 140. CMR 140. So C, I think, is related to this 0 plus 1 minus 1. So C would be 2. Because his phone number was, yeah, 2. And then M, or, wait, what was it? Not that, it was from here. Yeah, CLV is the encrypted. But we already know it. We were able to figure this out using the power of a smidge of hint and a smidge of brain. It's a good combination. So CLV turns into C plus 0 is just C, 2. L is plus 1, so it goes from 5 to 6. And V goes from 8 to 7. So on his, it was was 267 was the starting. Let's see, Mulhaven. So that means for Mulhaven, C starts with the 2O, but plus 1, so it's 7. And L, 5 minus 1 is 4, so it's 274. And then the 6 numbers here. It's really tough to figure out from what they put down here, but it's the first number. It's basically the even numbers less the odd number next to it. So in this case it'd be 2 minus 1 is 1, 8 minus 4 is 4, 1 minus 1 is 0. So in this case for Joseph Mulhaven, 0 minus 0, 0. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. So his number should be 274. Should just let's put all these on a second page here. I can't like just do create new page. I think it's just like an endless thing, but maybe I'll do that. $274,010. Interesting. Interesting if true. I'm gonna cream myself here if someone picks up the phone. It's a very good feeling. Wait, hold on. No. Can I not? Why can't I? Why can't I pick up my phone? I was able to make calls from here before. I mean, I guess I can go back to the bar, but let me do this. Yeah, I guess I can go back to the bar, but I don't know why I can't click on my phone. Let's see if George has anything new to say. Maybe the people are in here. No? That's fine. I just need the phone.
And now for the day's news.
Maybe we didn't pay the bill.
Today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their
Cross your fingers, cross your toes.
Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's terrible work. The latest victim, discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of the
Man, this looks generic.
remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boys at sea captured an Axis ship in equatorial waters.
That was it,
The
though.
vessel unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade.
God, I don't want to hear that.
Our sources indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes and
Yeah,
had an
this
American
should be
name posted on her
274.
pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off as one of our own. Our American cruiser's good commander
And
was
0,
smart to fall for such a
1,
trick, however,
0.
and he immediately ordered the ship to heave to. Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel was captured without incident. In other global news, snow and
Finsterlau.
weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began
Well,
an
shit.
offensive in North Africa along the 130-mile Libya line. Score one for Hitler, though.
Lou
Wire
Fielding.
reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship. I guess our mates down under.
What name would it...
From our own
What if I...
boys at sea.
What if I say George?
Subaru Kurusu, Japan's new and super special envoy to the United States, is set to begin a round of talks with the State Department.
Or what if I say Joseph, like Mulhaven?
Of Tojo's stinging remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific
Let's
policy.
try a few times. I hope the game doesn't cut me off if I keep calling him back.
Hope that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off a military.
Or who do you want?
Who do you want?
Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern
Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
the intervention
Really?
of the Continental Congress
Well,
for freedom.
sorry to have bothered you.
Surprising opinions. The newspaper head honchos reported that their communities were now overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's foreign
Nah.
policy and the repeal of the Neutrality Act. Said one editor,
Yeah, it's not who are you, it's who do you want.
Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen who have failed to keep abreast of a great surge of public opinion during recent months.
Who do I want? Do I put in one of those four names like Mulhaven?
That John L. Lewis will call an end
Or is it the full name?
after
Who do you
12
want?
striking miners were shot during riots.
Or do I put in the full name?
As a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog, the lovable collie's barking.
Louis
awoke
Fisher.
15 families
nobody
residing
here
in
by
a
that
place
name, mister.
above and
I don't know,
Really?
man.
outside store.
Well, sorry to have bothered you.
Hero nearly gave his own life, however. After seeing everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building and
I wish there was... Is there a
thanks
speed
to the
dial?
efforts of a local doctor, Jerry was revived. Give that dog a biscuit.
The game should have gave a much better hint on like am I putting in a first name, last name, full name, nickname?
An estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day
Do I
rally
want?
at Public Hall.
Do I want?
Cheering crowd of freedom-conscious
Just
Clevelanders
put in the...
condemned Nazi hostage slayings and called for an end.
Ain't nobody here
to
by that
defense
name, mister.
threats.
Really?
Today's weather.
Well, sorry to have bothered you.
And I'll try one more time with just Lou Fielding.
Finally, in sports today, the Barons extend their winning streak to 7 games by defeating the Washington Lions 3-0 in an American Hockey League game. And unconfirmed reports from Indians management indicate that they are about to sign a 24-year-old Indian shortstop, Smiling Lou Boudreau, to a 2-year contract to manage our hometown boys. If such a deal goes through,
Lou Fielding.
Nobody here by that name.
That's bullshit.
Really?
a big league club.
Well, sorry to have bothered you.
We now return you to the magical melodies of Mel Fritz.
Or what? Hold on. What if I give... Fichterwald. What if I put in one of these 4 names that I got? So we'll try it first with his.
Who do you want? Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
Really? Well, sorry to have bothered you.
It's not even like a... hint that I'm on the right path. And it's one of those things where, like, if you just had the name, like, you're not solving any puzzles, entering the...
Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
Really?
Yeah, it's like if I had the right name,
Sorry to have bothered
that's
you.
all I need. I don't feel like... I don't feel like calling this same number again and again and hoping for the best here. The game's got to throw me a bone here. Did you talk with anyone yet? It's been like 15 minutes.
Hello, George. Were you able to find out anything else about Louie?
Nah, I asked around, but it's like I told you, nobody knows this guy.
Ah, well. Thanks for your cooperation. If you happen to hear anything else, please give me a call at the COI office in the Federal Building.
Wait, there is something else.
Okay.
It didn't mean nothing to me, but it might mean something to you. One of the boys says he overheard Louie talking to Mr. Finster. He says he kept calling himself Harold.
Harold.
I don't know if it means anything or not, but I just sworn on the Holy Bible he said his name was Louie.
I don't know if it means anything or not, but it could be important. Thanks again, George.
Well,
Just
there you go.
catch his creep and lock him out for good.
Well, that's the name I need. How convenient. I asked for the game to throw me a bone, and as is very rare, it has. Just imagine this guy taking a call from me the 5th time. I'm just guessing at names. This is it. This is what's going to move us forward.
Cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and he
Harold.
ordered the ship to heave
Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
Despite a last
Really?
effort by the Axis
Well,
merchantmen to blow
sorry to
up
have
their
bothered
own
you.
ship, their vessel was captured without incident. In other global news, snow and near zero
Oh, come on.
in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in North Africa along the 130-mile Libya line.
What?
Score one for Hitler, though. Wire reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was
CMR 259.
disguised as a Dutch merchant ship. I
Yes.
guess our mates down under could use a few lessons from our own boys at sea. In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's new and super special envoy to the United States, is set to begin a round of talks with the State Department. These talks come right on the heels of Tojo's stinging remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific policy. With the Pacific
Maybe now I
crisis
can make a call from my
nearing its
office,
breaking
but
point, officials in Washington.
I don't know if making a call from my office is different than the bar. I think it's very strange that the game's not letting me use my phone anymore. It's like it shut off. I swear to you, we could have used it before. Or maybe, can I access it from here, from this view? No. I don't think it's from this view. It's like, how strange. Like, it's probably because they only recorded the footage of him talking on the phone at the bar. I'll probably want to also check out, is there any Harold here? Is there any Harold? Like, it's probably not his real name. Harold. Can I use this? Harold. And Joseph Mullet. Wait, is that even spelled the same? It is, right? Well, hold on. No, it's Mulhaven. It has an H. It's got 2 H's.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Oh, yeah, I just wrote it down wrong. Fitzgerald Landolf. Yep. Okay. I want to go back here. Hopefully she's got something. You got anything new to say, lady? No? I doubt he's got anything new to say, which means it's all now down to the bar and calling people up.
Come in.
Harold. Okay, is that like nothing? I don't suppose is Harold in here. I guess we should look at the aliases. No. Okay, well, that does narrow it down. Maybe the FBI guy has something to say? He has nothing to say. Probably not the bartender either.
Now for the day's
Maybe.
news. Our top
No.
story today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their
These guys, they look so
manhunt for the
two-dimensional.
killer. As the
Oh.
count hits 7, the citizens of
Excuse me,
Louie
do either of you know a man named Louie?
Meanwhile, the city police
I'm told he comes here often.
by this insidious madman's terrible
Hey,
The
quit
lady
bothering my customers.
by 2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River remains unidentified.
Do you know about
From around the world,
Harold?
our boys at sea captured an Axis ship in equatorial waters. The Axis vessel unsuccessfully
Was I supposed to like capitalize his name when I put it in there? So can't talk to this guy anymore. I'm cut off.
Our sources indicate
Like this.
Axis boat
This
flaunted our
is the
very
path
own
forward.
stars and stripes
Phone.
and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off as one of our own. Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and
Okay.
he immediately ordered the ship to heave.
Who do you want?
Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel was captured without incident. In other
Harold,
global
capital
news,
H.
snow and near zero
nobody here by
weather
that
in
name,
Russia
mister.
halted Nazi
Really?
troops dead in their tracks.
Well, sorry to have bothered you.
What if I use
Began an offensive in North Africa along
that
the
full last
Libya line.
fancy name?
Score 1 for Hitler, though. Wire reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship. I guess our mates down under could use a few lessons from our own boys at sea. In Washington
Ah,
today,
God, it's not encrypted, is it? It wouldn't be.
Japan's new and super special envoy to the
It
United
wouldn't be
States
because
is set to begin a round of
that's
talks
the
with
FBI's
State
encryption.
Department. These talks
But I
come right
suppose,
on the
like,
heels of Tojo's stinging remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific
No, it's not.
policy. With the Pacific crisis nearing its breaking point, officials in Washington hope that Caruso,
I could do like a
the
reverse
hidden on the
encryption.
diplomatic diamond, can head off a military confrontation.
But let's see.
Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom displayed
Nobody here by that
surprising
name,
opinions.
mister.
Really?
Let me do that.
Well, sorry to have bothered you.
Were now overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's foreign
So if I do a reverse,
policy act. Said one editor, the so-called isolationist Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen who have failed to
Of
keep abreast
his-
of a
of his
great
phone
surge of
number, it'd be
public
C
opinion during
instead
recent
of-
months. In other national news,
let me go back to my office so I can, or I guess I could do it here.
Striking miners were shot during riots.
Because it's CMR,
New York has a new hero in Jerry the Super
so it'd be C
Lovable collies barking awoke
L
families residing in apartments
V.
above an Upper East Side store. Our dog hero nearly gave his
Oh,
own
but this
life
would be
away.
too tough to like
After seeing
to work
everyone
backward,
safety, Jerry left the burning
because
building and collapsed.
I'd have to
Thanks to the efforts of a local
I'd
doctor,
have to just
Jerry
do some
was revived.
math on some of these to see what equals 259. Hey, looks
In local news, prominent
It's
Dayton entrepreneur
going okay. I feel every time I feel like I make a bit of progress, it's like
Meanwhile, here in our own
So I'm looking at CLV. The first
estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered
number
for the Freedom Day rally
less the
at Public
second
Hall.
should equal
The
2.
cheering crowd of freedom-conscious Clevelanders
So like here's 1,
Nazi hostage slayings and called for
25
an end to defense
is
strikes.
250.
Today's weather,
It's 4 minus 2 is 2. 8 minus 3 is 5. 3 minus 3 is 0.
and
It's not
finally,
auto.
sports today, the Barons extend their winning streak to 7 games
Not
by
that.
defeating the Washington Lions
that.
3-0 in an American Hockey League game. And unconfirmed reports from Indians management indicate that they are about to
No.
sign a 24-year-old Indian shortstop, smiling Lou Boudreau.
Okay,
to a
he's not
2-year
in here, I don't
contract to
think.
Our hometown boys. If such a deal goes through, this would make Boudreau the youngest man to ever manage a big league club.
Yeah, that's like the only
Now
one that
return
starts
you
with a
to the
2.
magical melodies of Mel
It's Otto Schmidt. 250. Seymour 259. God, we keep calling him up. Specifically talk to the guy behind me who said this guy's name was Harold. We call this number. He says, who are you looking for? I say Harold. Nobody here by that name. That just doesn't make any sense. And I can't, for some reason now, I can't use my phone back in my office. We have to call from here. I even tried calling the sluts for bucks. Nothing. I don't know. I'm really like, what does the game want? A first and a last name? Because first name only is not working. I don't know this guy's last name. Yeah, who do you want? Harold? Lowercase h, capital H, doesn't matter. What if it's... What if it's... What if it's just the combination of his, like, fake-ass first name, and then the real last name? Ish? Real-ish last name?
Nobody here by that name, mister.
Really?
God.
Sorry to have bothered you.
The citizens of Cleveland raised their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the
Like, I feel like
by this insidious madman's terrible work.
I'm almost there.
Discovered by two children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in
What if it's
news from
zero?
around the world, our boys at sea captured an axis
This is that Otto Schmidt guy.
territorial waters. The
Oh, Harold.
vessel unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious
the wrong
ploy
number,
to blast its way
Sorry to have bothered you.
blockade. Our sources indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt
See, we have the
to
bar
as one of our
phone
own.
number, but
Our American cruisers good
I can't
command
call it from my office because I can't use my phone.
he immediately ordered the ship
What happens if I do call this phone?
a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen
Does the
to
universe
blow up their own
collapse?
ship. Their vessel was captured without incident. In other global news, snow and near-zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began
What if I call-
in North Africa along
What if I call
130
Finster's
miles
phone
linear
number?
line. Score one for Hitler, though. Wire reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised
CMR
as a Dutch
140.
merchant ship. I guess our mates down under could use a few lessons from our own boys at sea. In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's new and super special envoy to the United States, is set to begin a round of talks with the State Department.
It's weird when you get this generic response here when you're calling people that you've actually spoken with before. Yeah, because that's a generic response for most of these.
Pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond can head off a military confrontation.
Like, I don't know.
Also in Washington, a recent survey of
Like, do I really need a hint for this shit? So that
the interventionist Continental Congress
this seems to be the only place
displayed surprising opinions.
we can go to, like, move forward with the game.
Head honchos reported that their
We know who this
communities were now
Lou Fielding guy is.
overwhelmingly in favor of the
We spoke with the guy behind us
policy and a repeal of the Neutrality
who
Act.
talked to us about him.
Editor, the so-called isolation
You have anything else to say?
exists
No.
only in the minds of congressmen who have failed to keep abreast
So we talked to
of
him,
great
and then he
surge of
asked
public
around,
opinion during recent months.
and he said the guy's real name
In
is
other
Harold.
national news, hopes ran high that
It's not
John
Lou
L.
Fielding.
Lewis will call an end to the coal mine strike
But that's who he was
after
talking
12
about.
striking miners were
So we
shot
call Lou
during
Fielding,
riots. New York has a new hero in Jerry
and they say, who you
Superstar.
asking for?
The
So we give the
lovable
secret
College
name,
Barking awoke
Harold.
16 families residing in apartments above an Upper East Side store.
Nobody here.
Our dog hero nearly gave his own life, however.
It feels like
After seeing
right when
everyone
you feel like you've solved the puzzle.
Jerry left the burning building
Nah,
and collapsed.
nah.
Thanks to the efforts of a local
All right,
doctor,
time to take a
Jerry
hint,
was
because
revived.
whatever.
That dog, a biscuit.
Where is Louie?
Local news, prominent Dayton
Chances are Louie has a record, and we know he's got a record. It's in the detective's office, but you can't interact with books. All you can do,
An estimated crowd of
Lucy will get the
6,000
number.
gathered for the Freedom Day rally
Lucy's
at
going to
Buffalo.
jail.
The cheering crowd of freedom-conscious Clevelanders
Go to
condemned
police station, look through the
Nazi
mugshots.
slaying
Was I
and
able
call
to
for an
take
end
the
to
mugshot?
defense strikes.
There's one person shown
Today's weather,
named Louis
one
Fisher
word,
with the
friends,
alias
bird.
Fielder and Fielding.
Finally,
I know
in
this.
sports
I wrote it
today,
down.
The Barons extend their winning streak
Right?
to 7 games by defeating the Washington Lions 3-0 in an American Hockey League
It's like,
game.
yeah.
And unconfirmed reports
Yeah.
from Indians management indicate that
Like,
they
do
are
I say
about to
Harold
sign a
Fielder?
24-year-old
Do I say Harold,
Indian shortstop,
Fielding?
Lou Boudreau,
Fisher?
for a 2-year contract to manage our hometown boys. If such a deal goes
Did you
this
look
would
at
make
phone numbers
Boudreau
near the bar?
youngest man to ever manage a big league club.
Notice the number for
We now
Lou
return you
Fielding.
to the magical
When the man
house of
answers, you
Mel
must
Brooks.
ask for the right person. Maybe Louis has another alias you don't know about. I know, it's Harold. Check in with Helen at the museum. Solve the stained glass puzzle, which we did. I thought I had said... Didn't I try Harold Fish... Am I spelling it right? Let me look. I have the picture on my phone. Of Like, it's not... Before I go further with the hints, like oh, Jesus Christ. It moves way too fast. I have to hold down the left mouse, and it moves so fast. Using the phone to use a phone, not my fault. Like, the game is pretty vague on... Like... Alright, I'm putting in what I think I already put in, which is Harold.
Who do you want?
Alright? Oh, God. Right? Right?
Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
Okay.
Really? Well, sorry to have bothered you.
Like, you think you get all these... You get the hint. Right, we solved this stained glass window puzzle, so we got 4 names. So this guy's name in the mug shots, he's got a bunch of aliases. It's like Fisher, Fielding, wrote him down, Fielder. His name's not Louie, it's Harold. That's the secret name. And so we try giving that, using the last names out of the mug shots. We try using the fancy last name from the stained glass puzzle. Like, well, like, what do you want from me, game? Alright, so check in with Helen at the museum, whatever. Talk to George, he mentions the name Harold. Harold? Harold. The hint here says Harold, like the name spelling, and then Harold, Herald. And then it says, call the number for Lou Fielding and ask to speak to Louie Fistervald. Did I not do that? Like, that's what I've been trying to do. Oh wait, god damn it. Where's the speed dial? Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship. Like, I had all the stuff, but like, what a pain in the ass. Other global news, snow and near zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in Africa along the 130-mile Libya line. Score 1 for Hitler, though. Yeah? Is this gonna...
He ain't here right now. He's at the Raven Room?
Raven Room.
No, the Swanky Club on 9th Street.
Yeah, I'll try there, thanks.
Finally.
Looks like I finally found Louie.
Oh, shut up. Harold. Like, Harold wasn't the name. I guess we were supposed to think like Harold. Harold, like, not the name, but the other type of Harold. The word Harold. Which would lead us back to the stained glass window ship. I had that name. I didn't just get it out of the hint, I solved the puzzle. Also in Washington, a recent survey of whatever. Midwestern editors and publishers for the interventionist I'm gonna count that as me solving it myself. Displayed surprising opinions. I already called Terry for a good time, and I think it was just that dude yelling at me. Which is sad. Just generic stuff. I also called the sluts, and they're not there. I think it was that guy yelling too. Finally, new content. What's in the garbage can? Time to break shit. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That's the exit. officer's entrance.
Hello? I'm sorry, I was hoping you might be able to help me. I'm looking for a man named Louis Fisterwald. Is he here?
What'd you say your name was?
Oh, Christ. Finster sent me. Lots of Art Deco. Don't I remember from Damos Loaded, that's your absolute favorite?
I didn't. Hank Finster sent me. He had a message he wanted me to deliver to Louie. He's reconsidered Louie's offer.
Yeah, Louie wants to hear about that. He ain't here right now, though. You tried out the mission?
A mission? What's a convicted felon doing at a mission?
Say, who is this really? You better beat it, buddy. We're closed.
Well, wait, no.
Hello?
We're closed now. Come back later.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. What do you mean the mission? Like, why'd it... There's nothing new. Going back to my office. I wonder if I can use my phone now. You know, Butch was up there on the... Wasn't he? Yeah, Butch's phone number was up there. I wonder if it's the same Butch. But God, I could have sworn we were able to use... This'll, I think, just get us the drawer. Swear we were able to use the phone at the start of the game. Let's go see Our Lady. Who are you working for? Nobody. It's probably down at McGinty's, I gotta ask.
Come in.
Are you dying again over there? This guy's got nothing. No, I don't want to open that. I want to, I guess, go back to the bar. Let me see if I can call Butch. Closer by the second. Well, hopefully this isn't the last game you see. I think it's time to call Butch. I did cross him off, but because I think we got a generic loser. Where was Butch?
The citizens of Cleveland raised their voices in protest.
Yeah, CLR 471. I hate this so much. There's no there. You can't have shit like this and have zero mouse sensitivity settings. I could probably go into the config settings and lower the mouse sensitivity, but sometimes it gets stinky.
Unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade. Our sources indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off.
I don't know if it's the same Butch.
Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and he immediately ordered the ship to heave to. Despite a last attempt by the Axis
Louie.
to blow up their own ship, their vessel was captured without incident.
Louie Fisterwald?
In other global news,
I'm sorry, you must have the wrong number.
zero weather in Russia.
I don't know if it's the same Butch.
Sorry to have bothered you.
More bad news for the Axis. as the British began an offensive.
Why would they tell me about the mission and then I can't go there?
Score one for Hitler, though. Wire reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider.
Plug mechanical mouse in.
Merchant ship. I guess our mates down under could use a few lessons.
You
from our
guy,
own boys
where's
at
the mission?
sea. In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's
Can I
new
talk to this jackass in the
special
back?
envoy to the United States, is sound of
Yeah,
talk
speaking of
from the
mice,
State
I
Department.
gotta
These talks
remember
come
getting a new
right on the
one.
heels of Tojo's
I always have like a
scathing
simple
remarks regarding
wired
Roosevelt's
mouse.
Pacific policy. With
And
the
as time
Pacific
goes
crisis
on, they
nearing
keep
its breaking point,
wanting everyone to do these
Washington hoped that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on
shitty
the
wireless
diplomatic docket,
mice.
can head off a military confrontation. Also in Washington,
Rubber-coated metal ball mice.
survey of 50
My mom
towns
used to
in
think that I was playing games too much,
the interventionist Continental
and sometimes
Freedom displayed
before she went to work, she'd take the ball out of the mouse,
the newspaper head honchos reported
and
that their communities were now overwhelmingly
and I would
in
play
favor
the
of
games
administration's
by
foreign policy
going up
and
there
the
and just
repeal of
fingering the
Iraq Act,
rollers.
said one
Like
editor.
that was a low time in gaming
Isolationist
history.
Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen who have failed to keep abreast of a great surge of public opinion.
I mean, I should have just bought my own mouse, really. Oh, look at these titties. Oh, I don't know why I didn't turn around and... That's what I was missing. There's something under here, too. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, a matchbook? Or a note? I love his giant pants. Oh, that's something. Is that... Holy card. Can I click on this? Oh!
What's this? Looks like someone's been spending some time at St. Bartholomew's Mission.
And these are... Alright, that's what I needed to open up the address. Ah. Oh, we don't want that. Dear honored guest, welcome to the Raven Room, Cleveland's premier downtown social club. Be at ease, make yourselves at home. As a sponsored guest of one of our members, you're entitled to every measure of hospitality that we can provide. Feel free to enjoy a quiet moment in our well-stocked library, or indulge in some fine gourmet comestibles in our dining room. Be sure to sample a glass of wine or snifter of port from our excellent cellars as you take in an informative lecture or musical performance in our recital hall. Comestible. Yeah, who calls it that? No need to feel uncomfortable or concern yourself with stuffy protocols. The very fact that you have been sponsored by one of our esteemed members is proof enough that good breeding comes not just from wealth and education, but from an impeccable heritage as well. This guy, man. Like, I had this guy's phone number. This piece of shit. I had his phone number and he wouldn't pick up. Oh, libations. I wouldn't mind some libations. Well, I can't like zoom in on this, which is weird. Man, I gotta tell you, I am so glad I didn't use the shader that completely gets rid of the scan lines, because it blurs everything else in the game. Like, I can't imagine having to read shit like this and having the shader enabled. Crudité? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Let me just do this. Let me just do this. Let's use technology here. We'll take a little snapperoo here. There we go. That's easier. Not writing this shit down. Let's see if we can find some names. Baron Rudolf von Sebotendorf. Makes me want to play Gabriel Knight 2 again. Yeah, I can't really read most of these names, but the phone numbers are very clear. So maybe later. Let's see, I want to make sure there's nothing else, no secret shit in the plant, nothing, no secret door when you honk the titty. Okay. I wonder if my character ever sleeps. Well, you gotta check everything in these adventure games. What is that face? What is it? What kind of expression is this? That's the, admitting that you farted on the elevator face.
Excuse me, my name's Jim Pearson. I'm from the COI. I was hoping you might be able to help me.
Sure, mister. I'll help you if I can.
I've just got a couple of questions for you.
Oh, all right. I'll help you if I can.
Okay. Caught with her hand in the cocaine jar.
Do you know a fella named Louie?
Sure, I know Louie.
Do you know where I might be able to find him?
Yeah, he works at the Raven Room. He's a doorman. Say, why you looking for Louie?
I've just got a few questions for him.
Oh, I thought maybe he'd gotten into trouble.
He get into trouble a lot?
Yeah, Louie's always getting into trouble. Oh, but I shouldn't be talking about that.
Why shouldn't you say anything about that?
I don't rat on friends.
No, we can get around that.
How long have you known Louie?
Louie and me go way back.
You don't say.
Yeah, since we was kids. Louie's always looking out for me. He even got me this here job.
This Louie sounds like a swell guy.
Oh, he's the best. You want to see something?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not?
Spill those beans, Betty.
Louie even got me introduced to Gloria the Mill. Got my picture taken with her and everything.
Say, that sure is a nice picture. Who are those other fellas?
They friends of Louie's.
What do you do here, friend?
I help the fathers with the place. Keeping things up, that sort of thing.
Jack of all trades, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Mostly, I help out with the hobos. Make sure there's no trouble.
You see a lot of trouble in here?
No, not really. Mostly I play cards.
A lot of people come through here, I bet.
Oh, yeah. Especially now, what with everyone afraid of the torso killer, no one wants to sleep by himself anymore.
Hasn't anyone been able to help?
No. They just try to get rid of the poor hobos. Why, just last month, Mr. Ness burned down their camps. Said he was trying to smoke out the killer, but all he did was burn down their homes.
Well, I think it's a mighty decent job you're doing here, friend.
Thanks, mister.
Alright. Let me see. I wonder if I can get... Hold on. Give me that fly swatter. Meal prep. Getting some of that good stuff. Probably cook a lot better than me. Barely surviving over here. Wait, hold on. I can't ask him anything else, can I? You know, hold on. Because what I keep forgetting is this. You can use an item, and it's not like old adventure games where you click the item on things. It's just used in that area. Meatball subs are good. What if I threaten him? They just used such an out of place sound effect for the can't use that. What if I give this guy a bag of runes full of D&D dice? A little on the nose. At least I don't have to try.
The father's around now?
No, they left me to watch the place. What's the matter, mister?
They were supposed to have a package for me. So you don't suppose you... No, I couldn't ask you to do that.
Do what, mister?
You don't suppose you could look for that package for me, do you? They were supposed to have it in their offices.
Oh, sure, mister. I could do that for you. You'll watch the counter for me, won't you?
No problem, friend.
This better not be timed. It's just automatic.
Say, mister,
Yes.
what's this package look like?
It's about that big, say, and about that high.
All right, I'll go fetch it for you.
So I have... Yeah. Can I even look down? I cannot look down. I have what looks like there's lockers behind me. Or something. Something like that. So yeah, Ernie, he's the guy we're talking with. I don't know what... It better not be some secret code shit. But it probably is. Yeah. I don't know, man. Can I just use it? I'm imagining we'll get some gross ups once we start finding some torsos. Can't look down. Can't do anything. Can't get that fly swatter. Can I get the pencil? What's this? What's that? Oh. That was some dead animal in a cage. Weird? Swiss Army knife. This game is like doing all sorts of weird stuff. Like you can look at things, can't interact with them. You can get this. Oh, can I? Oh, I gotta like organize this. Oh, give me them comics, buddy. Can I take that? Dark Shadow. Let's just take these instead of scooting. Can we not? Can I not? Can I seriously not move that because these are on top? Because this one pixel's on top. What is this? Ronnie Ray gun. What does this say? I can't. There's shit under here. This isn't how objects work. I like, here, put that all down. It's not how objects work. Never look bald again. That's too close to home. Not bald yet. Eventually I'll just have to trim it real short. Okay. Oh, stud. Okay. Cleveland map. Secret dudes. This is the Louie Fisterwald guy. Anti-communist stuff, huh? It's not Ernie, is it? Look at all these important people. You can't tell me I can't take this, right? Okay, I did take it. It's weird, like, can't take the map. I can't take Stud magazine. Yeah, I don't worry too much about the hair. The more you lose, the more you gotta keep it shorter and shorter, which is sadly just more upkeep. It's like not only losing hair takes more work to maintain hair loss. What kind of joke is that? Okay, we got this. Gary Boppin. It's like Mary Poppins. Yeah. Paradox of hair loss. Who we got here? Bro Mark. Brother Mark. Is it FR? Is that Friar? Is that a thing in these missions? I don't know if I'm supposed to be... Oh, there it is. Lou Fielding. I don't know what the statuses are. If it's just like vacation. But Claire Burton is also off. That's probably what I gotta look out for. She's not on the list. I think it's just guys on the list. Yeah, that's probably significant. I don't... Let's see, is there anything else? I really want that fly swatter. I can't get the pencil. I can't get anything in here, right? Yeah, there's just a ton of stuff you can look at up close in this game you can't interact with. Is that more Stud magazine? I can't look at these. is this? What are these? There's gotta be something in here. Oh, let me look at that picture I took. Maybe there's something on the back.
I wonder who these other men are.
I wonder if we just ask Ernie. Like we stole it. I don't know if that picture's his. Or is it? It might be. Masses Hill Chapel. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what SR means. I'm gonna say Senorita Rose Elizabeth. That's the headcanon. We'll be holding an accordion recital and sing-along on Thursday night at 7:30. All are welcome. Guests are reminded that the mission doors will be locked promptly at 8. Yeah. Okay, we got that. I know there's other stuff here. Wait, I guess I can go back in the office. Really can't. I don't think I can do anything there. I don't know if this just takes me behind here or what. I wouldn't leave without saying goodbye to Ernie, would I? God, I can't look down. This is far down as I can look. I thought these were like lockers that I could use for this. I mean, I've got a photo I can show people. Ask around who are they? We got Claire Burton. Claire's not on the list, is she? Burton. Burton. No. I wonder if Ernie will be back when I go back. Okay, here he is. We found him. Standoff. Hold on. I'm gonna get stabbed or something. I wouldn't show him his own picture, would I? Confront Louie about the invitation.
Well. If it isn't Louis Fisher. Or is it Fielding? Or what is it these days? Fisterwald, right?
That's Mr. Fisterwald to you. And who the hell are you?
I'm Agent Pearson. I'm with the COI. I'd like to speak to you about some alleged subversive acts.
Slag off, you lousy Fed. I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Well, we've got plenty to talk about. For starters, there's the subversive materials you've been handing out. You do know the penalty for treason, don't you?
I ain't committed no treason. And you ain't got nothing on me anyhow. If you did, you would have pinched me already.
I have half a mind to take you in just for the sake of it.
Go ahead and try. I'd be out of the stir so fast your head would be spinning. You can't touch me. I got friends. Now beat it. I got a job to do.
You haven't heard the last from me.
Go to hell.
Anyway. I sure told him. I might as well just show him all sorts of stuff. What am I gonna end up doing with this? No. You want my D&D dice? You want this blacklist? You want a case file? He does not want the photo. He did not want the photo.
Well...
Okay. Confirmed he didn't want that photo. Oh, well, shit. I wonder that, because that had to have been every other thing, right? It was like, I don't want this, don't want that, don't want this. I wonder if it depends on what you want to key. Here, check out these parchments. Revolver. God, we just gotta pray. Please don't crash. Shit. Maybe continue. Not continue. Store game. That's unfortunate. Let's see. What am I gonna do? That's clearly something that will move the game forward. And before we had like some kind of little bug that would be audio related, but this doesn't seem to be it. Can I just leave? I think that's the first time we've had any kind of crash. If I just come back here, relax, still can't use the phone. Well, if it is an issue, hopefully it's a common one. I wonder if we can go back to Ernie. Is he still looking for the package? For the rest of the game, he's just looking for the package. I think that's...
Guess Ernie's still looking for that package.
Poor Ernie. God, then we got this open locker. Museum. I'm just trying to touch on other stuff. Like, that maybe will tweak the game just enough to where
Come in.
it won't explode. Because this was like a pre-packaged thing. It's not like the regular DOS or Scum VM things that I'm used to. Oh, I can talk to him. Show him Ernie's photo.
Do you recognize anyone in this photo?
Oh.
Those are some pretty big players you got there, kid. Dutch Schultz, Lenny Cohen, Moose Malone. These boys run all the rackets in Cleveland. The skirt's Dutch's girl, Gloria DeMille. She was in pictures before the scandal sheets found out she was dating a gangster. I'm not too sure about these other two fellas, though.
The big man's name is Ernie. You don't recognize the other guy?
I'll be damned. That's Louie the Fish. Small-time hood, bagman for Dutch. Word has it he made off with Dutch's take from a booze run a couple of years ago. Took off with a cool 10 grand.
What happened to him?
Well, he said he went to Atlantic City. He was throwing money around like it grew on trees. Blew the whole wad on women, booze, gambling, you name it. Word got back to Dutch and Louie disappeared. Ain't never been seen since. Everybody figured he was dead.
He's not dead.
Well, there's a lot of crooks in this city that'd love to know that.
Okay. Which is weird. Like, isn't he talking about the guy we just looked at, him? I mean, that's a little something. Yeah, so it's like Gloria DeMille, Schultz, Malone, Cohen, Ernie, and Lou. Let's see. Do we have a Schultz? Do we have... Malone ain't gonna be on here. Yeah, nobody else. Okay, so we got some names. Let me go back to the bar. I'm just trying to do anything to avoid having to go back to Lou and show him this free pass to game crashing. Maybe George has something to say. These guys, or you?
And now for the day's news.
Now I'm gonna be paranoid.
Today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer.
Use that.
As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's
Still not
terrible work.
able to talk to this guy again, right? Is that just like once in the game you can talk to him and that's it?
The Cuyahoga River remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boys at sea captured...
Yeah, because we got new names now. Like, I didn't catch the first names because he was talking too fast.
A nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade.
God, I don't want to go back there and like crash this shit. Because it's probably directly related to this item. And I wonder if calling Butch, like maybe I can convince him I'm someone else to be let in here. Man, I feel like we're going straight to hell if I hit use.
I hear you used to keep some pretty interesting company, Louie.
Yes.
What the hell are you talking about?
Dutch Schultz, Lenny Cohen, Moose Malone. Oh, I'd be willing to bet your old friends would just love to know where you are right now.
Where'd you get that?
Never mind where I got it. I think we're gonna have that little talk now. Or do you think your new friends are gonna be able to help you now?
You lousy fed. Do you know what you've done? I'm a dead man. Dead for sure.
I'm a reasonable kind of fella, Louie. All you have to do is talk to me and this little matter just blows away. Now, where'd you get the invitation you gave Finster?
Shh! Not here. Are you crazy? They'll see me. They'll know.
Who'll know?
Oh, what's it matter? I'm a dead man. Dead for sure. I'll talk to you, mister. But not here.
Why not, Louie? Why not talk here?
I wouldn't. I can't. It's too late. He'd know. Look, he'd find me. I got a place. A safe safe place where he might not see me. We could meet there.
Yeah, I leave now, and you have all the time you need to skip town.
I won't light out. I swear. There's no point. I can't run anywhere. He'll find me. Please. Please. We'll talk. But not here. Anywhere but here.
You better be square with me.
I swear on my mother's grave. Just meet me there.
All right. Tell me where the place is.
I killed some time waiting to meet Louie, then headed straight over to the address he gave me. I'd never seen a crummier old building in my life. I walked in feeling certain that rat had given me a bum steer.
Hold it right there! Federal agent!
Oh, my badge. Oh no, I left my little, Lucky Charm thing.
Jeez.
I didn't know there was, like, action shit going on. Please don't kill me. We're looking for hops. Oh no, 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 not a rail shooter. Please. Please. No, no. Lucy's gonna get my ass. Hold on, is there... Where's the second page here? I do have my inventory, right? Just... Bam. Okay, it's not like... Not exactly like a rail shooter. Let's leave. I am so glad we got past that bug. Sometimes these shitty old games, you just never know. Okay, let's go left and die. I hope there's a good death scene. Uh-oh. 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 I see. Oh. Am I supposed to start blasting? Is that... Local G-Man gunned down. We can try a different way. Uh-oh. I just... I wish there'd be a occasional headshot. Okay, so probably is... but is there... Hold on, is there something on the ground? I could go over here. It seemed like left was the way to go, though. Forward is not the way to go. What's this shit? I throw some bottles? Oh, look at... We got ammo count down here. Is this how I reload, by going down here? What do I... I'm like stuck. Hold on. What? Like on the... When I went left, I could see something moving, but it looked like maybe it was a piece of cloth or something. I wish I could load before it gets to this... that screen. froze, but I think I right-clicked and then actually paused before going to the main menu. Okay. So, here, you can see like this. Oh shit! Get fucked. You got steamed. Oh no. That was a perfect chance to take him out. Time to do a little steam cleaning. Alright, tiny bit of progress. I thought I had... Did I not get a shot in after he got steamed? I feel like this guy is protecting Dennis Hopper. Here we go. Here? How the turntables.
This gun is SS issue.
Oh, looting them. Oh, I gotta get my...
Hello? Anybody here? Hey, mister, what's the matter with you?
Just a little beat is all. What are you doing here?
Are you Jim Pearson?
Yeah?
Is that a head in a
Man
box?
told me you'd give me a nickel if I gave this to you.
Is that Louie's head in a box?
All right. I'm game. Here you go.
Thanks, mister.
Hey, what's in here?
Don't know.
Oh man. It better be like a piece of a torso. Yeah, baby. I called it. Your wife's pretty head. Anyway, day back at the office. Eldritch being coming after me now.
Just like a Fed. Sleep on the job.
I just had the strangest dream.
Yeah, that's real sweet, kid. Now, if I can tear you away from the sugar plum fairies, I got a few more questions I want to ask you about Fisher's murder.
Sure, Detective, but didn't we already cover all this at the station house?
Things have changed. We found the rest of Louie scattered around Lake Erie this morning.
Oh, I see. What's on your mind?
Let's start with why the torso killer is delivering to you like he's your goddamn milkman.
Oh, that was something that happened. Ask about the warehouse gunman.
I don't know what the torso killer had to do with this. You should be looking into the gunman from the warehouse. Have you identified him yet?
Kid, I'm telling you, that box was no accident. The torso killer was sending you a message. I want to know why.
My case doesn't have anything to do with the torso killer. I was investigating an outfit that calls itself the Brotherhood of Thule. They're a fascist organization who may have some connection to the Nazis.
What the hell do they have to do with this?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure who they are exactly, but Louie worked for them. They're into some pretty strange stuff.
What sort of stuff?
Norse gods, pagan knights, that sort of thing.
And you think they done Louie in, huh?
I'm sure of it.
Well, what else do you know about this here Brotherhood?
Not very much. They got to Louie before I could uncover any real hard facts.
Well, I got a real hard fact for you. Louie was done in by the torso killer. You remember anything else, be sure to tell me. Okay, Hotshot?
Of course, Detective.
Hope they turn my phone back on. It's me, Agent Jim. What do I have? Do I have anything new? Do I have the head? Mr. Stationery. Yeah, like some things are just gone. I don't have that photo anymore, the guys. What else is gone? I feel like two things are missing.
What have we here? The Hotel Cleveland, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's what I looted from the gunman, right? Okay. God, my list of notes is going to be such a mess. I know there's the notebook here, but I'm just so used to... to paper. That Dennis Hopper has to be popping up soon. Okay, so we got that. This is new. Arrested torso of victims. Remains found. I survived the torso killer. Nice ass. Hold on. Is there... Can I read any? Hold on. I'm trying to read. Can I click on the article? I can. I'm trying to look at the article for this though. It says night watchman makes discovery near where other bodies found. I really doubt Hopper gave a shit whether they actually used this footage or not. He got paid. Weird, like I can, it's just zooming in on the ass, not the, those are words. I mean, I just can't make a lot of them out. Let's see, the something remains of the torso killers. Why would you write out that and then I can't read it? Maybe it's for the best. Local man comes forward with story of harrowing escape. Like many men in the Roaring Third, Henry Barrasso has his share of bizarre stories. None match his tale of his reputed encounter with the torso killer. I was lucky to get away, Barrasso said. Guess I should have known better, what with all the killings. But I've been on hard times, and the man offered me a free meal. That's fair. You hang out with the torso killer, get a free meal. According to his report, Barrasso was approached by a man at McGinty's. Oh, that's the bar we were at. Local bar in the Roaring Third. The man offered him a free meal and a change of clothes. I didn't think he was no killer, Barrasso reported. He spoke sort of funny with a strange accent. He told me he ran a mission. One of God's men. Things quickly took a turn for the worse, however, when he went to the man's home. The meal was real good, but I started feeling kind of funny, Barrasso continued. I could feel him inside my head, and that's when I knew I was in trouble. He was trying to put me under some kind of hoodoo curse. Luckily, my mama, God rest her soul, taught me how to ward off evil spirits. I fought him best I could, then ran like hell. Didn't come for 3 days after that. Didn't come to for 3 days after that. Barrasso describes the torso killer as an older man, dressed in an old-world frock coat and hat, with devil's eyes. The strangest thing about him, Barrasso adds, was his cane. He carried it with him wherever he went. Very peculiar looking. Police discount Barrasso's story, calling it one of the many hoaxes they've heard since the torso slings first began. Nevertheless, they say they intend to follow every lead. So that's, I guess, the guy from my dream? Is that like a real thing, though? Can I look at this photo? Is this new? Could I even look at this before? Guess that's my parents. Oh, this must have been like the shit out of my box that was on the table. Like I unpacked a bit. Nothing up there. Can I finally get in here? No. Or there. Okay. We can finally look at this. But that's it. I can look at this. President and faculty of Iowa State University. To all whom these letters shall come, greeting in the Lord, be it known that we hereby confer upon Jim Pearson the degree of Bachelor of Arts, with all the rights, privileges, and honors pertaining thereto. Can I not get behind here? Not here, not there. I'm back here. I've been cut off. I can't go back to my desk. Alright, we're out. Sullivan's office. Give our boss the... Wait, hold on. Can I get some of this Bigley's gum? No.
First he ruins my stakeout at McGinty's, and now we've got 2 dead men on our hands. Your boy's too green.
Pearson is more than capable of fielding this investigation.
Oh? And why wasn't my office notified?
This complaint falls under COI jurisdiction. This is Pearson's case, and he had every right to be there.
That's what you said about Penske. And you know what happened to Wally. He couldn't cut it, so the FBI
Don't you bring Walt...
Jimbo! How you doing, sport? We'll finish this conversation later.
Uh-huh.
Sorry if I got you in a tight spot, sir.
Never you mind about that, son. I'm more than capable of handling that grandstander.
Alright.
I'm making some nice inroads on this investigation, sir.
I'm sure you are, son. How are you getting along, Jim?
I'm fine, sir.
I remember the first time I killed a man. It was during the Great War. I'll never forget his eyes. It can be a nasty business we're in, Mr. Pearson.
Yes, sir. What did Winslow mean when he mentioned Mr. Penske's fate?
That arrogant... He's got a lot of nerve coming in here telling me how to do my job. Well, never mind about Winslow. One day he'll find out that what goes around comes around. It's Walt you wanted to know about.
Yes, sir.
Walt stepped on some toes, and when his behavior became a little overzealous, the FBI called in some favors, and poor Walt was put up before the board. They declared that he was suffering from nervous exhaustion. They packed him off to a sanitarium.
Little extreme. Well, that's it. Nothing else to say. Can I take your pen? It's like he's challenging me to take it. I gotta make sure make sure there's nothing I can click on around here. I'm sure at some point I'll be able to look through these files. But not quite yet. Alright, here's that new Hotel Cleveland. Louie's Loft. Let me go back there. I can pick up that, that little thing that fell out of my badge. This is the same place, right? I gotta just save more often because I'm paranoid about crashes now. Okay, so there's like crap all over the wall that I like. Like, are you gonna make me track all this stuff, game? Or like am I gonna end up with a bunch of weird ass pictures on my phone? We got this. Okay, these look like runes. Ish. Oh, look. Half a mannequin. And the other half. I hope there's no tiny pixels. Are you telling me I can't look at this one piece of paper here? This is another one of those things. It's like they're just showing off the 3D art with the stuff you can zoom in on. Is that a... It's like all these weird occult things on the wall, and then ladies. Yeah, this looks important. Yeah. I mean, this one kind of does too, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I not pick a lock? Oh, that's what I was missing from here. I guess my key's gone. Just open it the old-fashioned way. Okay, I can't get anything here. That's fine. Is this important then? Did I take a picture of this? I don't know. Let's see. Mannequin. I don't... Okay. Bottle of booze? Oh. What am I doing? Oh, that's a brush. Oh, secret shit? Oh my god.
What the hell? These runes look like the ones I found in the bag.
Hell yeah,
I
brother.
wish I knew what Penske had been on to.
He's getting his cell phone
Maybe his
out.
case has more to do with mine than I thought.
I'm losing it. What is this game? Oh, don't go away, I need these. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Is that... Hold on. That's that. Is that what was on here? No. Something else. What's it say in my notebook? Runes cut into the floor of Louie's loft. Uh-huh. Secret passage. Close enough. Oh, there's runes all over, kind of. Is this a little house with a water wheel? Nice. Get some money for that. Just want to make sure I'm getting everything before I go. Surprised, I think I got all the stuff really that was hidden-ish. Let's look at this. It's a lockbox. It says I can click on this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Interesting. I can't. Hold on. There's certain parts of this that can be interacted with. Once I do that, I can't use these. Just break that shit. Okay, let's see what all the interactables are. I can't turn this around. Oh wait, there we go. Oh wait, here's what we got. Wait. Bring that to like here, but it'll close, but why can't I can't use this now. That looks like it would hold the door. That would hold the door, right? If I try to bring it halfway and let it go, it'll just go back to its normal position. It doesn't look like maybe it'll... Like it has the room. Can't click on this. I don't... Wait. What was that? That. It's these noises. That. Let me see if it does that on anything else. Is it just always like the third one too? Huh. Hopper may pop out. Oh, I don't know. That does something. I don't know. Just break that shit. It's made of wood. That's weird. I can't, like... I don't think this goes far enough to prevent the door really from being open all the way. I don't know if maybe you gotta do something multiple times, or... Could be I'm just... Like, this thing doesn't seem to do anything. Unless it's... like a certain position enables that. Is this shit? Anything else? Can I finger the chimney? Can I turn this thing the other way? No? It's not like a speed thing, like letting it go and then changing it. And you can't open these halfway. Hold on. Maybe there's some shit on the wall. I don't think it's that. Not anything back here, is it? What's that? We got these. Curious if I'm missing anything else. Man, I just want to bust this shit open. Parchment sheets, no. There can't be another item that I need. But I wonder if it's like, you have to do something like multiple times, you know? This thing doesn't turn at all. At least not now. I can't turn the thing. Oh! Hold on. Oh. Then we have interactable chimney. I can finger the chimney now. Chimney is fingered. I can... Yeah, it's up or down. I can't move this back now. Can I move this back? No. Seems this bottom one... Oh, okay. Okay, the bottom one. I thought it was a button, but I can move it. Okay, we do that. Okay, alright. Okay. Is there other shit? Yes. There's other things I can scoot. Oh, can I? Ooh, okay. Do things. Can I like rip this thing out? For some reason, this is going all the way up. Let's see. This is the only one that can be moved. This one doesn't go like all the way over. Does this have any influence on, like... I don't know if that sound is actually doing anything. open the door now. I can open it now. I can move that up. Why can't I move this all the way up? Why can't I just yank this fucker out? Yank it. This, like, let's see. Okay, that can't be moved halfway. I can go over there. Can only move the top one. See, this only goes up, but and this, I don't know what that influences anymore. God, what is stopping that? What is stopping that shit from moving? Just don't know what this is doing. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do... That goes down. Okay, that goes up. Wait, does it not... Like, I can bring it down after the chimney's up, but... And do that. Hold on, I can bring, because this is moved now, right? Did this used to be on this side? Is it, maybe it's just a whole lot of back and forth with the chimney shit. Okay, that's that. Bring that over there. I can do that. Does this do anything? Can't do that now. God, what? Oh wait, is there? You can see like just barely like a lighting change inside there, and I want to rip this fucker out. I just want it out of there. I can't understand what this is doing. This one you can stop at any position. That goes there. I wish you could like reset it. Like this is dumbfounding. Like what is this little piece of shit? Why is it only going up halfway? Why is that like not going all the way over here? There's this stupid ass gap. Is there another thing over here? Like, let's see. I can move sideways. Could be something else is opening up. Right now the only thing that being moved is this. And this water wheel thing. Open the door a little bit. Like that. Is there something that will God, I'm like losing it. Ugh. Like, does this go down now? Is that like, is this yankable? Is there something else? God, this is frustrating. What the fuck is going on here? These are like, they're both only, you can only use them halfway. What is this? Why isn't that going up now? Like, is that? Is that, like, this isn't anything now? Hold on now. Wait. What? That never happened before. How do I... If that's over there, then I should be able to... Jesus. Give me that. What is this? Signet ring and a lockbox key. Hey, I should have just smashed this shit. Lockbox key. Oh, this is for the drawer, I think, in this room. Signet ring. Oh, look. How familiar. Let's see. Should, I'm guessing they'll open. Let me save after that. Should hopefully open this. Ooh, do I get to turn it too? Oh no. Is this a puzzle? Shit. You keep turning. So what is it? It's like one level. Is it 2 levels? Wait. It's got to be related to the shit on the wall, right? Right? Wasn't there something over here? It may just be some simple puzzle I'm supposed to figure out. I don't know. Like all this shit to open the lockbox, and now, well, I thought I could just use a key. Joke's on me, right? But it's like some combination of... What is this? That arrow. Is there something on the signet? No. No, god damn it. What is this? What is this? Ah, screw it. Well, I guess I have to come back later or something. You can't have a double puzzle. You can't have this bullshit with the little house to get the key, and then the key doesn't fucking work. Like, and they're both made of wood, like a brosif. Start breaking shit. Alright, we'll check out this new place. Well, hello. Can I ding this thing in front of him?
May I help you, sir?
No, thanks.
Well. Really? Helen's notes. Molehaven. Do you think I'd be able to contact the guy now? GB5637. Molehaven. Oh, hold on. Do I do this to get the guy distracted and then check out his desk? GB5, or was it S? 637.
Hotel Cleveland.
Got him. Well, is he on the phone? Yeah, whatever. Who's this lady? Who the hell's talking? There's only the three of us. Oh, pardon me. Is that me? Is that my clone? Toasty! Toasty! That's me. And welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Rage Against the Retro. Welcome on in to the stink of Black Dahlia. I'm making some progress here, so I'm feeling pretty alright. But, there's some pretty complex stuff at some points. But, anyway, yeah, well, welcome on in. Here's let's see, what do we got? There you go. What were you playing? Playing something better than this, hopefully? Oh, Simon the Sorcerer. I think that's on my to-do list eventually. Yeah, well, hope you had a We had a good one. Welcome on in. If you gotta go, that's cool. If not, come hang with me. I'll be around for another hour or so. I usually do a bunch of old adventure games and stuff like that on weekends and Wednesdays.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Do you have anyone named Mulehaven staying here?
That's Mulhaven, sir, and yes, I should think that the gentleman is staying here.
You seem pretty certain of that.
But of course, sir, Mr. Mulhaven is merely one of our best guests. One moment, sir. Front desk. How are you this evening, Mrs. Hathaway? Yes, of course, I'll have that delivered straight away.
Hathaway?
Yes, sir.
Please deliver a newspaper to Mrs. Hathaway in 7B. And for God's sake, man, button that uniform.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
May I be of further assistance, sir?
Probably. Oh, it's a newer Simon the Sorcerer game. Yeah, I got so much stuff on my list. It'd take me years to get around to the original game there. Not sure if I'll ever get around to like newer versions of old games. Like, I think they had, what was it, Telltale did some, or something like that, did new-ish King's Quest games. Wish they made a bit. I wonder if there are Mr. Bean games. There has to be, right? Like, everyone knows Mr. Bean. I think we already... Did we already ask if he's in? He's not going to give us the room number.
What room is Mr. Mulhaven staying in?
I'm afraid I can't divulge that information.
Yeah, adventure games are always pretty chill. I do try to break it up with some more action-oriented stuff, but usually stuff from like the mid-'80s to early 2000s. Eat him. Well, we are investigating some torso killings. We got a head in a box not too long ago. Just like out of 7. God, I don't know. Hold on, can I? Thank God.
Listen, friend. I'm a federal operative on an official investigation. Now, are you going to tell me his room number, or am I going to have to take you up on charges?
Charges, sir? What charges?
Obstruction of justice, for starters.
Very well, then. Charge me with obstruction of justice if you must. I refuse to violate the trust of the management and the guests of the Hotel Cleveland. Make no mistake, however, I shall certainly complain to both my superiors and yours about your strong-arm tactics.
Why, I ought to take you in. Forget it.
I'm guessing bribe wouldn't have worked either. I'll stream the first Simon. I think I've only seen a bit of it played one time. But like my list of stuff to play, I'm usually just either notice someone else playing on Twitch, or a lot of stuff just browsing Moby games.
Is Mr. Mulhaven in now?
He is checked in now, if that's what you mean, sir. I believe, however, that he is not presently in his room.
Oh, wait, hold on. So we don't have a room number, right? Ask him.
So tell me about this Mulhaven fella. He seems to be a big shot around here.
Mr. Mulhaven is an esteemed guest here, sir. He maintains his own suite.
He lives here?
No, sir, but he travels on business from Chicago frequently. He keeps the same suite reserved.
Yeah. All right, we're done with this guy. I don't think I've ever played any Amiga games so far. I bet I can... Oh, this guy seems like he's smart enough. Tried calling before and didn't really have anything to say. We're trying to get Mulhaven's room number. I have some other lady's room number.
Hotel Cleveland, how may I help you?
Jones? Well, this is Mr. Mulhaven.
Got him.
Oh, sir, I hadn't seen you come in. Are you feeling all right? You don't sound like yourself.
Never mind how I sound. Where's my blasted newspaper?
It hasn't been delivered.
No, it hasn't. What's the matter with you people?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll have it sent up straight away. Mr. Mulhaven needs a paper delivered to his suite. Weren't you to deliver it earlier?
I did.
Well, he didn't receive it. Now hop to it.
Oh, we're just gonna follow him.
I delivered the paper. Lousy paper. 23.
23.
23.
Mr. Mulhaven! Your paper, sir! Mr. Mulhaven! Lousy cheapskate can't spare a nickel tip.
Hello, Johnny. Rough day.
You said it, Mrs. Graham.
Maid service.
Steal those maids' keys. I feel like I'm able to make some okay progress on my own. I have had to take a few hints. Thankfully, this is on UHS.com, so I can take those incremental hints. It's a lot better than skimming a walkthrough, but it's not that bad. I think in Ripper, if I'm remembering other people's complaints, like isn't it kind of randomized what ending you get and like what path you need to take, and there's no like logic behind it? I don't know. I'm gonna play it sometime this year. I play it for the walking. Yeah, I gotta have keys, right? Or maybe I'm just taking the towels. Maybe he's gonna get confused and just take the towels. Surely I'll be confused for being the maid. What? I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? I'm stealing this guy's meal. Nothing fun. A lot of minigame puzzles that most people weren't fans of. Well, I don't know. I've played through a ton of games like this and that, so whatever, you know, I don't mind taking a hint every now and then, as long as it's not like constant. And it hasn't really been like that here yet. Like playing some chess variant and against the CPU. Excellent. Well, now I have to play it just to see what it's like on my own. Oh yeah, and I guess the reason I hadn't played Amiga yet was, yeah, there's just too much stuff that's on my plate right now. With all the DOS and crappy 90s Windows stuff. What am I doing? Am I gonna take the knife and then stab the maid? What room am I looking for? I am in front of the room I need, right? Whatever. Yeah, I'm predicting less than 10 minutes of Dennis Hopper time. Step made. Like, this is all we're taking? I'm not really bringing a lot of equipment. As a federal agent, I have my revolver and a notepad. So, like, hold on. The inventory in this game's kind of... Wait, what is this? It's kind of weird because you just open the inventory and use something rather than pull the item out and click on something. What am I... That ain't holding your weight, bud. Danger. Am I in? Easy peasy. Well, let's save before I get shot or something. Yeah, in real life, that thing's sliding out from under you and you're breaking something. Some piece of you. What do we got? Oh, whoa, baby. Is this what my signet ring's for? Since I couldn't figure out how to use the key. You only get to play bits and pieces of things. Yeah, like... I think I get the most viewers playing those older Sierra games. But whatever. Like, if I wanted to focus just on, like, viewer count, I know a bunch of old games that I've already played, and I could just play those again and again. But I try to just keep playing the newer stuff for me. I think about 3/4 of what I play, I have never played before. And the other quarter is games I've played a long while back. So let's see, this should work. Of course. Oh, come on, guy. Nice disguise. Cleveland Nazis. It's me. I think I need a nap or something. That guy's losing it. Anyway. Oh, look at all this crap. Yeah, I'm still confused on like what this game is. Like I'm supposed to be tracking down some like fascist organization in the US, but then there's this story about the torso killer, and I got a head in a box, and now I'm having weird dreams. I'm not sure if like magic is a thing in this game universe. What do we got going on here, baby? Words? Not a fan. Can I slide this around or do I have to read? Oh, baby. No, thank you. Give me something that's not in cursive. Mr. Mulhaven, per your request, the following is a list of your credit purchases at the hotel bar. Some champagne. Is this supposed to be scotch? A little bit of a scoff. Total bill stands at $140.80 in 1941. don't know why he keeps having these waking dreams now, and they just started happening, I think after I got that head in the box. Please be advised that the management of the Hotel Cleveland has extended you and your guests an unlimited line of credit at the hotel bar. We have no doubt that a gentleman of your stature is more than good for his debts. Please feel free to make payment on your own terms and at your own discretion. This list of expenses is supplied only at your request to update your own records. If there's any other service we may provide that might make your stay with us more pleasant, please don't hesitate to make us aware of it. Okay? So that... What's this? Mine net? What? Like a dog collar? Can I not? What is so weird about this game, it's like, I can't do anything with this. So why even let me look at it? Can I look at this? Yes. Hussies. Special Summer of 40 Beach Girls. I think I can turn the page. Sexy, fashionable, smoking babes. Beautiful girls in the spotlight. Man's book. Your love life analyzed. Is it normal? What? Does it say helpless nudes in the madman's pit of horrors? Or what is it? What does that even say? It does say nudes, right? The soft one's shrieks will trap you. Amerikaner Schwein. Expose. Easy sex. The scourge of the 40s. Rogue. For men. What does it say? The wanton wish of Wellesley Wiggs? Alright. I can appreciate that. What's this? Oh god. Is there anything else? What's this? Scrumpies? Prophylactics? Excellent. I'm never looking forward to reading cursive. How many pages is this? Oh, 2. Alright, let me prep my mind and body. Jesus. November 24th, 1941. Dearest Joseph, I trust that you are well. We carry on here at home, as always, that is to say, as best. We can in your absence, or to say as best we can in your absence. I hate to disturb you while you're in the midst of your business excursion, but something has come up that simply could not wait until you returned. You see, darling, I've run into a problem with one of the Domatico? Mrs. Berbera has been back to her old tricks. This time, she stole half a loaf of bread and a can of cream corn. She said that it was for her daughter, who I suspect is pregnant. I am simply at the end of my taters. I'm at the end of my taters. Is it not enough that I pay the woman an exorbitant salary for her substandard work. Must I now support her lazy and lecherous family as well? Honestly, these immigrants, is it my fault that... Does that say Mr. Hitler? What is... undid... Their... can't read. Backwater country? Their pathetic... Oh, is it my fault that Mr. Hitler invaded their pathetic backwater country? If the... Jesus. Oh. Cursive is just... I'm glad it's dying out. Or has died. I remember it being taught when I was like in 3rd, 4th grade. It's like, why would you teach people to write in a way that can't be read? It's just loops and squiggles. If the something or any example of the culture and work ethic of those people, I can only say that a little German efficiency would something do them good. I know that little tramp was trouble. I knew that little tramp was trouble. Oh my god. I think teachers did give random grades, at least in my case, until middle school. You know, you get like, exceeded standards, standard, not standard. I knew that little tramp was trouble the moment I set eyes on her. You are always so indulgent of these young women, Joseph. Giving them work and shelter out of the sympathy of their low situation. Even taking that something girl on your own time. But honestly, your soft-hearted nature, headed nature, really does them no good. As my father always said, poverty is their blood. They cannot escape it. At any rate, darling, I hate to be silly about this, but you know that I simply cannot bring myself to dismiss a servant, even a lazy, gossipy something one. Do be a dear, make arrangements to sack the... I don't know what this means. It's like Xandar woman. And have her family what does this say? Unmoved? Moved from the something so soon as possible. I simply will not be able to sleep nights knowing that she may be going through my things, taking from myself and the children to support her already little family. No, not already. I don't know what the hell that says. Oh dear, I did not intend to go on. But you can see, darling, how truly flustered I am. Flustered? I don't know. I am. Jesus. This is awful. Resolve? Oh, to resolve this detestable. No, that's not the. It is now detestable situation. And relieve me of this unbearable strain. Victor, Madeline, and send their regards, as do I, with sincere affection, Maddie. Intolerable. Jesus, this is like, it's shit. Anyway, he's got some prophylactics and a dog collar. That is shit. I hate cursive so much in these old games. I'm gonna steal everything this guy has. What's this? USTC telegram. Let's see. To who, from who? Can I take this? Pleased to inform you that the first shipment left on morning convoy stop. Second shipment due today after tomorrow's stop. Awaiting your instructions on procedures for storage while next convoy forms. Russell. I'm not even taking this. Could have typed it out. I don't even want it. Like, because we're not taking this, I imagine it's just for flavor. Oh yeah. Oh well, come on, I don't want that. Give me some dollars. I can't even take his wallet. The Raven Room. You're cordially invited to attend the gala premiere of the Raven Room. This exclusive opportunity is extended to only the most prestigious members of local society. Contemporary entertainment provided by Mel Freed and his fabulous orchestra. Oh, Mel Fritz. Cocktails and hors d'oeuvres served until close. Okay. Yeah, like I've rarely seen stuff like that where there's an overlay. Or if I remember like back at Gabriel Knight 2, there would be a lot of stuff like that, but the voice actor would actually read for you. God, how could people play with that shader that turns off the scan lines? It blurs everything. You wouldn't be able to read any of this. Oh God. Well. Dear Mr. Mulhaven, we're all looking forward to seeing you again next week. The girls just love the gifts that you've brought with you last time. Something Uncle brought them their Uncle Joe. God. Anyway, thanks for the gifts. Like, holy shit. Come on, game. Like, why even bother putting that shit in? You're putting stuff in the game people can't read. You know how games would usually do that? They would make it so where you can't read it. It would be so just like bleh, that the player gets the hint that I'm not even supposed to be reading this. Anyway, I can't open his wallet. I can't get in his desk. What's in the trash can? Nothing? Can I take a nap? Use the phone? Come on, baby. What do we got?
Now, this ought to come in handy if I need to get back in.
Isn't he gonna notice it's gone? Am I taking it? What's that? Am I losing my mind again, or is this real? Am I gonna die?
You said you wouldn't disturb anything.
Hans. And we shot, my dear.
You said you'd hurry right in and right out. I'll lose my job if anyone finds me here.
Did he swap those papers? Okay. He did? Who's this?
I wonder what that German's game is.
A little bit of blackmail. Yeah, I just take it. He never got it. Did the man a favor. Here's a sample of my latest photographic essay. To receive the negative, meet me at the usual time and place. It looks like it was taken in the same room. So, he probably figured pictures were being taken. Can I get some more stuff? There's a lot of stuff in this room. Nothing more in the closet. Nothing outside. Really? I can't go in like the bathroom? Do a little pixel hunt. I'm back over there. I mean, am I done? I could be done. Louie's loft. God, I just can't figure out how to use that key on the drawer. My office, Sullivan's office. I think the game is like pushing me to finish this key.
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
Key puzzle. There's a lot of stuff here.
If I could, sir, I'd like to see Mr. Penske's case files. I believe there's a connection between this case of mine and the matter he was investigating.
It troubles me to hear you say that, Mr. Pearson. Walt was asked to step down from a case that had no bearing whatsoever on our national security. He countermanded direct orders by refusing to do so, and all on account of a bunch of superstitious nonsense. What possible connection could there be between his mumbo-jumbo and your investigation?
I know it sounds like a lot of nonsense to us, sir, but I think this Brotherhood of Thule believes in it. They've organized themselves around it, in fact.
Point well taken. Unfortunately, I don't have the Penske files. The FBI confiscated them, claimed that Walt overstepped COI bounds and interfered in their jurisdiction. Hoover's men won that round, I'm afraid. Perhaps if you were to ask Mr. Winslow, he could make them available.
That guy hates me.
Do we have any information on a man named Mulhaven?
Mulhaven? What's he got to do with this mess?
That's what I'm trying to uncover, sir.
Well, there's not an awful lot I can tell you. He's an industrialist from Chicago. He has a few contracts with the War Department. I believe he has some political aspirations. Apart from that, I know very little about the man.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware of any German nationals in town?
Well, actually, there is one. A man named Wilhelm von Hess. Our men in Washington have had their eyes on him for a long time now. We've no idea what he's doing in Cleveland, but we're sure as hell he's not in town for the Great Lakes Expo, as he claims.
Why don't we just ship him back where he belongs?
Now, there's the rub. He's here on a diplomatic mission. Even though our men have long suspected him of spying, we can't deport him without concrete proof, without risking an international incident. And relations between our country and Germany are touchy enough as it is.
Well, I think the man that I shot could be connected to von Hess. Von Hess may even be responsible for Fisher's death, although Detective Merillo doesn't seem to think so. You might be able to pin enough on him there to get him shipped off.
If we can make the connection stick, you can be sure that's the first thing we'll do.
Okay.
Do you have any guesses as to where this might have been taken?
Looks like your man was caught in a rather compromising position. There's only one place that a businessman of Mulhaven's stature would go to, a place called Flanagan's on the east side. How'd you come across that photo?
Von Hess has been using it to blackmail Mulhaven.
Can you prove that?
I believe so, sir.
Wonderful. That is just what we need to have Von Hess packed off.
Mr. Sullivan, if you could, I'd like you to hold off on that for now. At least until I can find out why Von Hess is blackmailing Mulhaven.
Very well, Mr. Pearson. This is your investigation. I'll leave it to your discretion.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent. A little bit of progress. And two new locations. The FBI office. For those case files.
Well, Jimbo! Well, what brings you here, sport?
I was hoping you could give me a little information.
Sure, anything to help a fellow agent. Yeah, run along, Candy darling. Say, I hope you're not still sore at me for this morning. I think you're doing a fine job. We still friends?
Yeah, sure, Dick. We're still friends.
Great, just great. Say, can I get you anything? A smoke, perhaps?
No, thanks. I don't really like to smoke.
Oh, but have you ever tried one of these? They're imported straight from Turkey. Finest cigarettes I've ever tasted.
Hell yeah. Can I take one? I should just make this a redeem. This guy looks at you and smokes. For a minute and a half. This is the first time we've had so much shit to talk about. There's a little scroll thing.
Have you fellas identified the man I shot?
We're still working on that. My best guess is that he was working for the mob.
Even though he was carrying an SS-issue gun?
Yes, well, we did put an inquiry in with the German consulate. They disavowed all knowledge of him.
That's to be expected, isn't it?
Well, I suppose so. But Louie did have ties to the mob. It stands to reason that his past might finally catch up to him.
Louie hadn't worked for the mob for years, but he was working as a messenger for this German Brotherhood.
Oh, really? And what brotherhood would that be?
An outfit that calls itself the Brotherhood of Thule. That's what I've been investigating.
You don't say. Well, my years of experience with the Bureau tell me that this was a mob hit. But if you really think that there's something to this Brotherhood thing...
I do.
Well, then Dick Winslow's not the type of man to leave any stone unturned. I'll make sure someone looks into it.
Uh-huh.
Does the Bureau have any information on a man named Mulhaven?
Why do you need to know?
I think he might be in a fix with some Nazis.
Look, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but we've had our eyes on him for some time now. Joseph Mulhaven is the type of man who'll play both sides of the fence until he's certain which side will come out ahead. For the past year, he's been campaigning tirelessly in Chicago on isolationist grounds, but his companies have been secretly gearing up for the war effort. Well, he stands to clean up if America joins the war in Europe.
Would playing both sides of the fence include making deals with the Nazis?
It wouldn't be out of the question. But for all of Mulhaven's sins, he doesn't seem like someone who'd be very likely to sell out to the Nazis. Quite frankly, I don't think he has a stomach for espionage.
Do your men know of any German nationals in town?
Now, aren't Germans more up your alley, sport? We've got nothing to do with that sort of thing anymore.
All the same.
Well, just between you and me. There is a German diplomat in town by the name of von Hess.
What's his story?
Oh, he's a career politician for the German government. My superiors in Washington suspect him of spying, but really, if he were, what would he be doing in Cleveland?
I understand the Bureau has Mr. Penske's case files.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have them right here in my safe. Why do you ask?
I'd like to get a look at them.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Jimbo. I can't open them up without a direct order from my superiors. It's completely out of my hands, I'm afraid. Now, if it were up to me, I'd hand them right over to you.
There's no way I can get a look at them?
If it were only up to me. Oh, there's nothing in there anyway, sport, really, just a lot of nonsense. He went completely batty there at the end.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm paranoid because of that one crash earlier. But we can use different items on them. We can just go through. Like, might as well. I don't want to miss anything and then have to wonder about how to make progress later. I want my bag of runes. Show them the blacklist. Case file. I'm just gonna go through every one. But this invitation. I don't think I need to show them the key. This. The photo. No. Okay. Well, nothing here, but I don't think there's anything to take, but maybe something to look at. Possibly. No. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing there. Oh. Just walk right into his room, huh?
The girl at the door downstairs told me that this was his regular room. I guess Mr. Mulehaven hasn't shown up yet.
Mule. Hope it's not timed. Nothing in the drawers. I don't know what that is. I think that's the exit. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing here, nothing there. Can I hide? Hasn't shown up yet. I guess it's just not time. Just not time for me to be here. It's weird that I can't interact with anything in the room though. So Cleveland. I wonder if I can get my boss to call into
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
the FBI office. No? Nothing? You want to check out this cool ring? With these sweet parchment sheets, imitation. Can't go back to Finster's. Man, I know there's something something in that loft that'll help me get that dresser open, but is there anything else here? Okay, so I go straight to his room then. I don't know if there's anything left to do unless there's something on the other nightstand. No. Nothing in the bathroom. God, I think then it's just this. I may just have to snag a little hint to get along here. Because what's happening is so you can turn left, right, middle, and push it in and out, and it's clearly like some kind of combination. It could be that me just farting around brute forces it. I was thinking there would be like something on the wall. There's a lot of markings on the wall. Can't turn. It's like I can only do these 6 positions. Wait! What? I thought I heard a different noise. Is this the same? Just bust this thing open, bro. It's not this, is it? I mean, there's something I'm missing here. Hold on, I wonder if, do I still have the... There was that photo, or not photo, there was something that showed like Ernie and Lou and a bunch of numbers. I guess it just wasn't important. Yeah, I keep seeing all these things on the wall, and it's like some of them have to be important. Like this one I took a photo of. Can't get anything off the table there. I don't think there's anything on the floor still over here. I got this thing. I don't know what that is. Where am I? Like, it wasn't easy actually getting the key, and then now I can't use the key. It's just, this thing here is a puzzle immediately after another puzzle. Because there was something that we found in this room to get the key, and then... I'm just going to see about taking a hint on this. I'm not going to spend half an hour to an hour trying to figure out how to turn a damn key. How do I open... Yeah, and this is on UHS. How do I open Louie's dresser? There's 10 hints to this. It requires a key. There's more to this than just turning the key. It must be turned, pushed, and pulled in a certain way. Even Louie had trouble remembering the sequence since he drew it on one of the walls, which is what I was thinking. I mean, I can go back. He drew it on one of the walls. Like, cause we can't look at these over here, can we? Or is this it? This could be it. Where this is like maybe the in position. So push it in. Let's see. In, left, out, right. But then you can't select right again. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe. Right. And I don't know which one's in and out. In. Left. Let's see if that's it. Because yeah, I think you can kind of read that as being the instructions on how to do this. So let's see. In, left, out, right, in, left. Big gamer. Okay. I think I just needed the hint that it was confirmation that it was something on the walls. So that wasn't that bad. What is this?
It looks like a tooth. I wonder why Louie kept it locked up.
Because it's got some runes, man. It's mine now. I wonder if the lady back at the museum wants that. Wait, did I not... Fang, okay. Oh, well, I'm glad I figured out that was that. Okay, so I can't go back to the museum right now. Maybe that opened up something at Flanagan's? I don't know. Probably not, but... I have to have missed something here. There should be something that I can get before he even comes here, right? Correctamundo. Wrong. Okay, FBI office, no. Is it just gonna be this guy smoking and staring at me? No, I think he's always feeling up his secretary.
Like that, huh?
Dick?
Sounds like he's busy right now.
Like that, huh?
Oh, I can sneak in while he's banging the secretary. Got him. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm.
Like that, huh?
I can take cigarettes. Don't tell me this is like part of a puzzle. Okay, what do we got over here? So we're looking for the files for Pinsky, right? God, all these books, like I don't give a shit about your books, man. Don't let me look at them. What's this? Harvard. Okay, maybe this is related. Hold on. Yeah, that looks like a safe thing. Is it 19? Left 6? And then... Or is that right? Right 19, left 6. I don't know about the 1933.
Like that, huh?
What? To my pal Dickie? Good luck to the future. Tommy Dorsey.
Like that, huh?
Columbia Tops Army. 21 to 20. Indy Cadet Streak 32. Pindown's Navy 21 to 0. Cornell and Dartmouth win.
Like that, huh?
You like that, huh? Can I go in here?
Like that, huh?
Okay, that's nothing. That's just some fruit. This is... I don't like... Does he just have like parts of some code hidden around the room? Okay, we got that. FBI Richard Winslow has been recognized for outstanding service rendered to the Congress of the United States and is hereby granted full status as senior officer in the Federal Bureau of Investigation, whereby all authority, courtesies, and privileges commonly merited by an agent of seniority and standing are to be bestowed upon him from this day forward, presented on the 2nd day of May in the year 1938 by the Congressional Committee for the Un-American Activities Representative Martin Diaz presiding. Okay, like, can I not get behind his desk? Like, what's going on here? Nothing here, right? Wait. It's gotta be one of these, right? Wait, what the hell am I doing? Accidental right clicks. Oh god, then there's this other shit with some numbers. July 4th. 35. 4. 18, 27. 72. So, like, even if I have all this information, where the hell's it being? Where's the save? Am I just not? Wait. It's probably behind one of these? Am I able to move? Am I able to move any of these? No. Maybe one of these. There might be a separate button or something that lets me move it. Could also be behind the clock. Or it could be in another room. I don't know. Are any of these anything? You know, pull the book, reveal the safe. No. What about this thing? Something crazy. Nothing going on with the clock. Nothing going on with the blinds. Can't interact with this. Can't interact with these in any meaningful way. Nothing down here. God, why is it not just these? Why is it not these files? Like, it's gotta be shit behind the painting, right? Like one of these. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I just missed this. Okay. Part 1. Part 2 now. Which of these numbers to use? And how many little... okay, let's see. Goes to 59. How do I reset? Well, I can do this. I can do 4, 18, 27, it's not that one. I can do not, wait, damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to reset the thing, so I guess I'll just back out every time. 7, 4, 5. No. God, there was that one where it was like right 19, left 6, and then 1933, which I guess would be 33, maybe? 19, left 6, shit, that's 34, let me see. Let me do it again. Because that one seemed to have like real hints on there. On the image. 19. 6. It's definitely on one of these. Right. I tried 7435. I tried... Didn't I try 41827? That was the first one I tried. Damn it, that's 28. I wish you could just type them in. And I hope just me clicking the one by one here doesn't count as like a separate thing. No, the one I was... Not that one. So, how can I... Let me move. Could be that. But, I don't know. 21, 20, 32. I think it's... I think the game is just set up to be like, well, here's a bunch of numbers. You know. Just trying to confuse moi. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, they can take all the time they want, as long as I can do the same. And then you got weird stuff like this where this says, you know, good luck to the future. Am I supposed to be now looking at a clock? 'Cause the clock's over there. I mean, this seems like it, right? You have Yale with the L being a capital L. So I feel like it'd be right 19, left 6, and then like is it 19 or is it 33? Or is it like I gotta add every number here? So it'd be like 1 plus 9 plus 3 plus 3. I mean, it's let me look here, so, but I can't pick any of these, so this is just a bunch of books. I can go back, I can look in here. God, don't tell me there's something here. Nothing in trash. Remember, we got this too. Mm. 5, 4, 32. This is nothing. And this, we already tried that. What about this? At this point, just bust in and ask him. Alright, the Harvard one seems to be the most obvious, but it only gives 2 clear things. So it gives 19, 6, and then 33? Can't. No. 19-6-19. Shit. I hate this shit in games. You're lucky you busted in at the wrong time. It seems like this is most of his time. It's probably spent in there with the secretary. Alright, so 19-6, 19, no. 19-6, 33, no. 7-4, 35, no. 4-18, 27. Wait, did I do 7-4, 35? That was the date at the top of, and then you got this stupid thing down here was like, what is it, like 5-4, 32? Okay. God, I hate how they split up the room so much. It's like all these there's like 3 different areas. There's here, there's where I'm standing, and then there's over here. I can only touch the ashtray on his desk. I can't look to the clock. I can look at some useless ass books. Is there something below? I can't interact with these at all. What does it say? The G-string murders? What is going on here? Can't even move. No. What was... Can't get this. It's not like 21, 2032, is it? God, and then I can't go all the way over there. I gotta go here first, then here. God, what is it? Let me just look at the hint. This is so stupid. I hate having to pull up hints, but like, I'm not gonna just fart around here for an hour, like trying out all the combinations here. If it turns out that it's just like nothing that I'm even looking at. Like, oh, you have to count up the cigarette butts in the ashtray. And then add it with how many leaves are on the plant here. Let's see. Winslow's safe. Yeah, there's some games that are just like certain sections you'll just have to use a walkthrough. It's like Like, it would make sense. What I've been doing, I feel like it makes sense. There's all these little hints in the pictures, on that little license plate thing. I think I've tried them all. I don't even know if I'm doing stuff right. I feel like I am. But let's see. How can I get in Winslow safe? The numbers for the combination mean something to Winslow personally. Like, the only thing that seems personal to me is this. Harvard 19, Yale 6. Is it like a combination? Like, is it like those two numbers, plus there's like a mystery number? I could brute force it, but man, I just don't know how to reset the combination dial without backing out and going back in, which is kind of a pain. God, is it 19.6 from the other photo, and then like one of these numbers, 21 or 20 or 32. There's also like this. To my pal Dickie. Good luck to the future. Future time 150. It's like Conan O'Brien. It's a little Conan-ish. I think Conan's hair is a little taller. Wait, hold on. Was there something I could just go in and start breaking all these photos out of the frames and looking at the back? Was this something? I wonder if there's anything behind any one of these. Okay. Like, it has to be this, right? For two numbers. Harvard, Yale. If the numbers mean something to him. There was it's not gonna be the number of cigarettes in there. Be ridiculous. I wonder if this is when he became a senior officer. Could it be 38? Yeah, I've tried 19.6 and then 33. I'm wondering, like, 'cause the 19 and the 6, I mean, it's really obvious because if you look, like, if we look back at it, there's something janky about the R's, but more specifically the capital L with the 6. Unless it's like only the 6 is relevant there because of the capital L. Maybe... I don't know. Because then we got this photo over here. God, it's such a pain that this room is split up into thirds. It doesn't go as high as 72. Oh, we've tried 41827. I think there's no way to try 44. Or, I guess, no, we did try. Yeah, it's 74. We did try 7435. Tried 41827. Alright. Yeah, tried that. And then there's this. It just has an R and an L on it. I did try 5432. I guess we could try 543 too. Let's see. No? Let's see. I'm still thinking it's the 19 and 6. Now, let me just... Is there something else I'm missing? Didn't look at yet. So I can't access these, none of that. None of this. Don't think there's anything on the map. Okay, I gotta take another little hint. Your clues come from a car license plate and a football photo. Yeah. Okay, so it's those two. So... But what's this? 19.6. And then... I think it can be any combination of these. Right, I think it goes up to 54 on the dial. Or it can just be any one of those. I don't know, like... Let's see. Let me test out the 19.6 and then these 3 numbers. Yeah, let me just try these first. 6, and then we'll go up to 54. No. I don't know. We'll just see how crap this is. We'll do 43. Shit. I hate these. Yeah. So I'll try one more with 32. I don't know. So I can go back there. I don't even know what fucking number is that? What number is that? I don't know. The combination, you know, it straight up gives me the combination on the next one. It says 19633. I could have sworn I entered that. Did I not enter that? Because I had it written down 196 and then 33. Which was kind of the obvious one, but I just like maybe I just missed, maybe I was off by one. No. Do I have to go past like a real combo save? That might have been it. Like, I don't know. So it's, if it's 19633. But I thought you talking about like going all the way back? I don't think that's it, but it's possible. Let's see. Hold on. I think I. Why would it not be this? Open up, you piece of shit. I don't know if I'm go past 19. Like spin the whole thing around once? 'Cause it has to be like no wonder my shit wasn't working. Like how does this shit work? I'm pretty sure I did 19633. Let me look at the hint again. Maybe it's like oh, son of a bitch. It's saying this indicates the number of turns left and right. Like, come on, man. Come on. Let me get the other hints. The last 4 digits of the plate 32RL indicate the number of turns right and left. Turn right clockwise twice and stop on 19 the third time. Turn left once, passing the 6 and stop on the second time, and then right to 33. Nobody would figure that shit out, because that's not how a save works, man. Nobody would have figured this out, right? So you telling me? One, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, let me look again. Turn right clockwise twice. Stop on 19 the third time. Turn left once, passing the 6. Stop on it a second time. Turn right to 33. Open the safe using the handle. I wonder if it's like screwing up because I have to like single click the thing because there's no reasonable way to land on a very specific digit without clicking on it. 1, 2, 1. What's going on? Like, oh, what's going on? Let me try to go past the 6 one more time, maybe. 1, 2. 1, 2, maybe just one more. Do I really need to like pull up a video? Like 19 once, twice. Like shit, maybe I use one more. Just keep on going. 6. 6. I'm losing my mind. I would have never found this without a hint. It would have been impossible for me to figure this shit out without a hint. And even with the hints, as you can see, I just can't get it. I have to look up a video now. Or something. Something. UHS has failed me. This is the biggest load of dog shit. Yeah, I had that combo figured as soon as I saw that photo. The clue from the license plate suggests 3R and 2L. My ass. It suggests that. My ass. Turn right clockwise twice and stop on it. Stop on 19 the third time. Turn left once, passing 6. Stop on it the second time. Turn right. Is it busted? It's not working. This walkthrough is just like taken from a... Here, I have to go to a 1998 forum. I know the code, that's not the problem. I can't seem to apply it properly. It's like a real save spinning around a few times. Turn right to the first number. So spin right a few times. This guy's just saying a few times. Turn counterclockwise past the first number, then go to the second number. Turn clockwise to the third number. Click and hold. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Or is it, or am I just turning it the wrong way? That could be it. I think I was just turning it the wrong way. But still... Fuck. I don't think I would have understood that you gotta... The whole... Turn it, you know, this many times this way, based on this car license plate. This should work. This should work. I should stop going crazy. Okay. Thank God for walkthroughs and hints. Tell me something good.
I can't believe his combinations of football score. Why, I bet he didn't even let her.
Oh, here's my reward. Words. It's because I was actually turning, instead of turning right, I was turning left. Instead of thinking about like how the actual dials turned. But yeah, I don't know if I would have figured out how many turns to do based on that license plate one bit. Rare artifacts stolen. Vienna. Officials from the Habsburg Museum of Natural History in Austria reported today the theft of several rare artifacts from the premises. Officials are perplexed as to how the burglar stole into the museum without tripping any alarms or alerting any of the guards. The work of a master thief would have been expected. The curator notes, except for the fact that the stolen items were surrounded by several art treasures reportedly to be of far greater value. The thief was clever, skilled, and bold, the curator said. But if he'd put any time into researching the treasures on display, he could have come away with a far greater heist. Still, the curator noted, the artifacts are rare, one-of-a-kind items that will be impossible to replace. Museum suffered a great loss today. Officials from Nazi Germany issued a reward for any information regarding the theft. Brazen theft of such icons of German culture will not be tolerated, was the official declaration. Dr. flees Austria. London. Sources within the German government strongly denied reports from Vienna that renowned Austrian philosopher Dr. Heinrich Eisenstadt has defected from his homeland. Dr. Eisenstadt, once a prominent member of the Austrian aristocracy and an early supporter of Adolf Hitler, was reported to have grown disenchanted with the Nazi Party since its Austrian takeover. Dr. Eisenstadt's abrupt and unexpected departure from Austria reportedly caught the SS off its guard. Our own government officials refused comment on the missing doctor. Any comment at this time would be baseless speculation, one spokesman stated. We do not know for certain that Dr. Eisenstadt escaped the country's borders. No, not. If he did in fact do so, how he may succeed? I don't know. Stuff's been cut off. No further comments were elicited. Dr. Eisenstadt's current whereabouts and his destination remain unknown. Please no more. Oh, wait, hold on. How much? Oh.
The Sunnyvale Rest Home. So that's where they've got Penske.
Some of the audio's getting cut off, but whatever. August 15th, 1941. To Bill Sullivan, our boss from Penske, the Dahlia investigation. Further investigations into the subject codenamed Dahlia has turned up some interesting revelations. My sources confirm the reports from New York that several SS operatives have been dispatched to the area. I made contact with an informant within an organization that I suspected could be a Nazi front. He was able to supply me with some new information on the case. Evidently, the Dahlia the Nazis are trying to recover is not a new technology at all, but rather a mystical artifact reputed to have some sort of supernatural power. Apparently, some members of Himmler's SS believe it could be the key to winning the war. I will continue my investigation into this matter. The bill from Walter. Preliminary investigation supports conclusion of the Nazi infiltration in the Midwest area. I believe this infiltration to be pervasive. Although the large numbers of people in the area sympathetic to the German cause make it hard to separate the wheat from the chaff, I have strong suspicions regarding several key individuals in both public and private sectors. I'll continue to devote the efforts toward finding solid evidence of any traitorous actions among these individuals. I'll make this my top priority. Yeah, it's like some of this stuff's reminding me of when I was playing Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I was like big into that. I've stumbled upon another interesting piece of information. When I last spoke to our New York offices, an operative there spoke of an intercepted Nazi transmission. The decoded message indicated their search for an item codenamed Dahlia. An informant promised to uncover more information on the Dahlia for me. Given the large number of government contracts for weapons manufacturers in the region, I have every reason to believe that Dahlia is the name of some new, possibly experimental technology that the Nazis plan to steal in hopes that it will aid their war effort. I'll be investigating this further. Is that what... Is that what this thing is? Do I have some... Do I have some... like ancient artifact here? Crimson Skies 2 has Nazi super zeppelins. Reminds me of when I was playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. There's like one of those scenarios. You started off in one. Alright, so that's that. Hold on. It's got 2. Is this... There's like 3 more. That's fine. Alright, to Walter Pinsky from Bill. The COI has reviewed your reports and has determined that the Dahlia investigation is no longer an issue of departmental concern. As such, you're hereby ordered to cease and desist immediately any inquiry into this case or any related matter. I should not need to remind you that your duty is to uncover evidence of Nazi infiltration and traitorous actions in the area. Any further insubordination shall result in immediate dismissal. While you're letting this mystical mumbo-jumbo get the better of you, frankly, I'm concerned about your health. Let the matter drop. For God's sake. Yours, Bill. Zeppelin Gorster. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was, I forget myself sometimes. They had some really goofy reaction faces in that game. The Zeppelin. Ah, what a goofy game. At the recommendation of the consulting psychiatrist Dr. Jorgensen, this board declares that Walter Pinsky be considered mentally incompetent and as such be found unfit to stand before this board. Herewith are the board's findings. Walter Pinsky shall be relieved immediately from all duties as an operative of the COI. Forthwith, Walter Pinsky shall be confined to a board-appointed sanitarium. The institution of his commitment shall be the Sunnyvale Rest Home of Shaker Heights. Walter Pinsky shall be provided with board-appointed supervision until such a time as he is determined to be fit to return to society. In light of Dr. Jorgensen's recommendation, this review board declares that all motions shall be passed forth immediately. So that's October. So it was just like less than a month and a half. Walter Pinsky is hereby given notice that conduct hearings regarding his continuing status as federal officer shall begin promptly on October 27, 1941 at 9 a.m. Federal Building. A federal review board shall at that time determine whether or not Mr. Pinsky shall continue to serve the United States government in active duty. And imagine, not only are you fired, put in the sanitarium. FBI, Special Agent Winslow. Am I going to pretend to be him? Can't take his... You tell me you would open a safe and you're not opening that box, buddy. Let me in that box, baby. Oh, he's gonna come out. He's done banging the secretary. Oh, I did take it. I think I could pretend to be him.
Jimbo! How long you been out here, sport?
Not very long. I just got here.
You, didn't by any chance hear anything?
No, I didn't hear a thing.
Good, good. Say, I am a little busy now.
It's okay.
Don't touch
I'll
me.
Come back later.
That's awful swell of you, sport.
Oof. Sanitarium for former secret agents. Sounds like that's where we're going next. What do I have? I have new things. I got this weird fang. I can probably show it to the lady at the museum if I ever go back there. Invitation. Winslow's Pass. Yeah. Well, cool. Some progress. Yeah, that's safe. I was just turning it the wrong way because I was like, instead of thinking like actually grabbing the dial and turning it clockwise, counterclockwise, I was just looking at the numbers because my brain was smoothing over. But yeah, I think I would have done goofed anyway, like having it turn past the number once or twice. It's not that that license plate on the car, I don't think was a good hint at all. I played Sanitarium a while back. I like that, I think, better than I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Kind of a weird game. Well, I think that'll probably wrap that up for me today. I feel like we made some progress. Either that or I just spent 5 hours reading and turning knobs. That's fine. How about we do something? What am I doing? Hold on, let me try to exercise my brain. Maybe I'll just go. I think I might just go. What date? Where am I? Who is it? It is Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll keep doing things. Thank y'all for oh god. Yeah, no thank you for cursive text. Barf. Thank y'all for hanging with me. I always appreciate it. Y'all have a good night, good day. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Bye.